Dang, bro. I expected a hot second to get things set up. Discord normally says, "Are you sure you want to post this at everyone? Are you positive? It's today. It's just a very powerful thing to do. These are powerful words." And they just full sends it. So, yeah. I want to go over here and start this up. Bonus gift subs are live. Man, Twitch has me feeling some kind of way, bro. I just had a friend, a person that I essentially played Dauntless with years ago. He was like a 97-month sub, and he told me, "Hey man, I have to cancel the sub." And in my mind, I'm like, you don't have to tell me that. No hard feelings whatsoever. At no point in time do I want anyone's money if they need it more. And when it comes to subs and whatnot, on Twitch especially, they take like 50% anyway. But Twitch's culture, dude, I'm a stream there because I think it's wise. I just feel like it makes me feel like a bad person in a sense. Not a bad person. Makes me feel indifferent to how the inner workings of that place are in the first place itself. In other news, I had my friend Revy play Helldivers 2 for the first time today, and I was on like a different account, level 17. We didn't have much gear. It was not a good time. We tried Super Helldive for a bit, and I was forcing it way too long because we kept getting freaking Alpha Commander spam with heavies, which you can get different seeds, but that seed in particular, there's nothing we can do. We have I was the only that had E17s. He had no anti-tank. There's nothing we can do. Granted, we're not supposed to be there, whatever. We go to level 7 difficulty, and we get the same thing. And we lose that game, but it was better. And then we get a game where it's just like Hive Guard spam, and that was like a pretty easy one. But it had me thinking, the new player experience in that game is garbage. Like, it's gotten worse, because they've made enemies tankier than they were before previously. Which is not good. But anyway, we're playing Far Far West today. I'm still trying to set up the Twitch stream. Far Far Westin. Alright, bet. Done. Let it rip, tater chip. Alright, bet. Boom. About that. Boom. Pop out. Where you at? Got him. Boom. Wait, what? Where am I? I had... Damn, it's supposed to be it's supposed to be like a Far Far West stream. I don't know what's going on. I can't... You know what? Can I even show you? Nothing seems crazy. I don't know how Reddit works. I don't like OhDough, I'm not gonna lie. I said not S tier, how to chainsaw. Chainsaw tested in every faction, why it's bad and how to fix it. I guess, bro. Does every weapon have to be S tier? Those are the people that justify Helldivers 2's decline in terms of enjoyability. So I want to say, it's been sitting there. I didn't want to talk about that, but it was sitting on my desktop for a bit. Anyway, we're back. We're doing things. We're semi-locked. Noxilla, fight him IRL. Who? My friend or that guy? That guy's probably a child. Either physically or mentally. I'm not sure which one. Hard to tell these days. I haven't played Far Far West in a hot minute. They added some different stuff. You got ice spells. I think that the bridge one combos with electricity. It gives you shields. You have an ice cube. This game seems loud as all get out. That game sounded loud as all get out, son. You can take them, perchance. I don't know if you guys have seen the news. This is me, apparently. All I'm saying is, better watch out. All right? You hear me cry diving, let me cry dive, or we're gonna have a problem. Get into a little kerfuffle. A tussle of sorts. Yeah, AI is it's going places. It is going places. Not the AI dough. I don't know. I'm not even sure where that came from or why. Well, it popped up and, well, it's here to stay now. We're gonna go figure out my life over here and give max difficulty a gander. Do I need Speedy Gonzalez? Taking damage grants melee speed. I kind of like the melee speed. Your melee attacks freeze enemies, consuming 3 shield points per enemy. I don't like that. Your shield decreases slower. I don't care about that. Joker. Gravity. Kills, heal you. Reduce all damage taken. Excessive healing converts into shield points up to 15 spell points. Oh, up to 15 SP? What does that even mean? It's also 5 slots. 4, I can't count. Complete the reach level 50 with the frost elements to get that unlocked. I ain't got that, chief. Receive minus 30% healing. Some of these choices have drawbacks I don't think are made up for. Gain 30% shield points from all sources. I like that though. Weapon and melee. Is there not like a full-fledged melee one somewhere? I could have sworn there was. Flip a coin every 10 seconds. You either deal 100% damage or minus 50% weapon damage. At the Gamma machine. I want this for melee damage badly. We full send it there. 25% HP. Minus 25% HP. We can offset it. Go to find real quick and figure out what else I can do with my life. 60 seconds ain't worth it. 5 HP ain't worth it. Picking up Joker's heals you. Meh. Oh, I can do Prime actually. Every 20 gold in the mission. Upon reaching 25% HP, gain 50 shield. Cooldown 60 seconds. Reduce all damage taken by 10% when shielded. I have big plans with shields. I just can't actualize them. I think low gravity is not the play. %10% my damage. I can only get 1 though. Son of a biscuit. Alright, this is the play. When hit, deal the same damage, plus 15 back to the attacker. My goal is to get a bunch of damage so I can stack and level up my dude faster. We might die. A horrible death. Alright, question of the century. Is the game loud as all get out? I feel like it is. So we have a new weapon. The lasso. Now it's too quiet. Boom. I like 1.5. Lasso, you got a banjo, I think. You build meter, and you can do a right click to heal yourself, or you can go full meter, and then slam. I don't love the unique Joker for the banjo, but the freaking lasso primary is good. I like that a lot. Alright. Time to end, gentlemen. It's time to end. Refresh lists. Nightmare Saloon. That's 24 ping, bro. That's worth it. Melee kills heal you 2 HP. Word. So I'm at 130 HP. Earlier I was at 160, which is kind of clean. They increased the level? Or is that guy just him somehow, some way? Oh, he's in the portal. Okay. No, I'm not so much saying like my audio. I mean more so the audio of the game. It was loud as all get out earlier, that's for sure. Alright, we're gonna go and int elsewhere. There's no way that... Okay, if there's 2 dudes in there, they got it. If there's not, they ain't getting that. You might hear this a lot, this game. that ding sound. They're trying to hit switches at the same time, and it's not working out. I can get to those guys. Wait. I can get those guys. You're supposed to attack the cactus. I got this guy. Rolled. What? Oh, it's delayed. Watch me whip. Ping that for the homies. Well, ADS. I don't think I can do an ADS. I'ma get you. They think that they can just go to the skybox and chill. No. You're not. It's not a pharmacy, okay? I can go to your front door. Or uranium. They changed the currency, so now instead of using gold to buy things in the round itself, you use uranium. Which is actually nice. It's good and it's bad. Actually, I think it's full good. It'll actually synergize better with certain builds I did before. Even though I think they nerfed one of them, which was stacking so much gold, you had ridiculous HP with Giant. Where are the dudes? Oh, hey guys. Oh, those all just disappeared. Crazy. Would have shared, but there's something going on. Couldn't keep them in stock. Oh my goodness, I remember now. Those guys jump at you at this difficulty. We're gonna see if I like that or not. I'm pretty sure I may have grievances. Mayhaps. I love the whip though. It's got decent range, does a decent damn. What the heck is this? Okay, so far I don't think anyone's cheating, even though the lobby seems weird. So this melee is primary, this melee is secondary. This one has more range, I think it does more damage. The second one, this one has utility of healing teammates, and it has like a slam attack for somewhat bursty damage. I'm not sure if you can stack it out to be more powerful, but at the moment it seems kind of lackluster to me. Outside of the healing aspect, which you can amp up a little bit more if you wanted to. Where are the dudes at? I'm so confused. I was playing on very hard. There's more guys than this. Oh. Now, if you tell me that Nightmare doesn't spawn more gentlemen, I probably won't play it. Ooh. Meow. Oh, I got rid of the fly. You can make that thing like just go forward like a helicopter. I got rid of that for more damage. I was expecting to add melee to this game, but then again, it makes a lot of sense to have whips and pickaxes. The melee's just cool. It gets about one for that guy. It gets a little janky on certain bosses, unless you have this. I think the whip makes it better because you have more range. If you're specking in a range as well. Fuck this. I'm gonna get him. Oh my god, I can't get him. GG's. Die, perish! Can't use that. I can't use that much either. I don't even need the heals or the kills to heal me. What? I'm out this piece. Cheek Buster is low. Hello, Monsieur. Oh, he's trying to face tank those. The bull behind it. Well, I was trying to heal, and I went for a slam instead, which is dented beyond belief. Perchance. Like a YouTuber. Dabbling. Dabbling a smidge. Imagine a gunblade primary. Like a bayonet? Like, when you say that, for some reason my mind goes to Constitution or Gun Lance. One of those. I've played a couple of months. Looks like a bunch of new stuff. There's a new area. There's new weapons. 3 of them to be exact. There's new jokers. They reworked some stuff. My only gripe right now is the same one I had previously, which is I don't think that Nightmare is particularly fun to play anymore. I think they kind of made it corny. Like, I don't love the bomber guys jumping at you. My bad, dude. My bad. Left click. Boom. This means we can expect more Far Far West videos. I might do like a solo on it with the melee. I'll think about it. Like I was just saying though, they kind of made Nightmare not very fun to actually play. Because they basically incorporated, like, I don't mind the things being tankier, I just don't love the mechanics. Like bombers jumping at you, the teleporting stalker guys, that's just... Oh, my bad, bro. Oh, he still did it too? Or locked in? Hot potato with homies for a second there? Nah. He was doing like the Speedy Gonzalez strat. I'm doing the lazy daisy. Just trying to get them up into the area to call it a day. So those guys, you hit, look at this, look. Oh, he died. If you see the stealth guys, just pay attention, they teleport. Like, bruh. We have 2 things going right now. Look. I already can't aim as it is. I love the frost though. The shield stuff is sick. This is Nightmare. It feels easier than it feels easier than very hard earlier. Not confused. Yep, even normal ones teleport, and it also applies to regular, very hard, and not just Nightmare. Like, the red ones, I think, only exist on Nightmare. Oh my goodness. I think I have to reignite this with this homie. I forgot. I forgot. I'm on the way. I didn't leave him out to dry. That's my gripe though. My gripe is that instead of making the higher difficulty spawn more dudes, which is just gonna make it more fun to fight, they went like the difficulty route and really embarked on arbitrary difficulty, unfortunately. Which isn't new in the update, it's been around. I stopped, it's no coincidence I stopped playing after that happened. Okay, get this guy. Oh, I have range! One more shot, he's dead. You're so low! Oh, I hit here. I shouldn't be going banjo and whip. That's just my bad. It's not intentional. Looking good. Whip's actually fun, dude. Like, whip is a fun time in this game. That guy's peppering me a lot. We have time for this. He's dead. So, like that freaking spin attack, dude. No, they absolutely cook with this. Banjo's cool too. You can do that to hit yourself if you wanna. How many weapons? I think 3. They're all melee though. You have knuckles that you attack enemies, build up a charge. I think my grievance with the banjo, you don't have much range. Ow. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, what are we talking about? Dude, I don't want to fight that thing. It's gonna hit me for sure. I think that that's dumb. I think that that's actually extremely dumb. I pray that after they add melee, they go like, you know what? We realize that that's silly. We should get rid of that. Because they did like so many other positive things though. Like I'm not gonna grill the devs. The devs did a really good job. The update is freaking insane. Like they made a lot of positive changes, and some of the nerfs make sense too. So it's like I'm not mad about maybe like most of the nerfs. I don't even think. Alright. We did it. I got to see OhDough. Who even made that, bro? That's the question. It's fun, but doing a shield build with melee and it can get nutty without even maxed out. What are you running? If I might ask. Because I'm leaning heavily towards the whip over the knuckles. Like, whip just seems more ideal for me. Okay, so red enemies in this game are far tankier than usual. It's also scaled up to 4-man difficulty. That's why that guy was so tanky. Are my teammates trying to do the boss? Because I can go there. I'm just kind of spinning it around. Really going off casting a spell. That's like nice part of life. How does one build your frost level? Because I feel like I can't do that. I can build my whip level expeditiously. That was a guy. Just a body ragdolling. Oh yeah, the Zerker faction is, or the Zerker faction isn't even here yet. Running whip as well, but got double down, great wall, thick skin, and prickly pear. What kind of damage you hitting for? Double down. I don't know these names. Prickly pear is if you take damage, you damage them. That one I know. I think. I hope. Can you break this? I can't melee, man. My banjo doesn't do more damage. Double down 30% shield gain from all sources. Oh. I gotcha. The explosion joker. There's one that you can trigger the elements of enemies and deal 10 damage each time. My thing right now is I'm trying to do damage with weapons to the point where I can build experience fast. That's what I want to have happen. No. There's a thing called Goliath. It gives you increased size out the gate now. You get 25% HP and you get extra... What is it called? 25% HP and just extra size. Wait, whip is nuts in this boss. If I hit enemies, I need to hit enemies. I need to build meter. I just did like a 20% HP and like a quarter second thing there. You see the damage? If you look on the same side, it's not very beneficial. I got you, brother. Don't you worry. I probably won't killed you in the first place, but I got you now. What's going on? Why are you tripping balls? I can't get down there. I'm not slim thick enough. What was hitting me before? I was getting like a bunch of life steal off something. Like right there too. My HP just jumps up. Oh, melee kills. Word. I get 4. Kind of carrying pretty hard. I just need damage to farm experience to get my whip to a higher level. That's what I currently care about. I will snag that though. Wait. And this. I'm gonna go avalanche times 2 for 15 each. Bonus damage while shielded and going to go execute. Oh yeah, dude, I'm kind of bummed even though it makes perfect sense, but execute doesn't stack. Like it says you can kill things that aren't elites or bosses with that 20% HP. I was like, it'd be pretty cool if you could get 2 of those and like, boom. Kill enemies at 40% HP, but I get why it doesn't stack. A little excessive, I guess. I think when you're on that little bridge, you can't get hit by those one guys. Damn, I'm on the way. I'm inting a little bit, into a little bit, into a little bit. Not reviving the... You could have revived the homie right there, bro. Wait, is this Reptar from Apex? I don't know them, I just know of them from Apex. We never played. I think they were like pro, and I was dough. Forward. 39,000 experience on the whip. I feel like that's pretty good. That's why I'm going to build. I'm going to level up pretty fast. You read the patch notes, building, it's going crazy. Patch notes in this game? Kinda. There's a lot to go over, and I took in some of it. Not all of it. Dude, I had like a horrible cough recently. I don't like it. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna go Joker slots to make my eyes water. I feel like the AC in this house is scuffed somehow, some way. Yeah, no, I understand why the 40% doesn't execute. It's just one of those things like, oh, hey, you can pick it up. So it makes you think it's possible. Melee kills grant you 1 shield point. After shield absorbs a hit. Yeah, Riposta doesn't seem that nuts, unless you're doing like sniper builds maybe. Ooh, sniper builds could go crazy with that. Take a hit on sniper, hit for like 4,000 damage. Damn. Wait a minute. Gain up to 50% melee damage as your HP gets lower. See, I like the idea of this, and there was one I could go... dude, if you get a printing press, and you get that one that... When you get to 30% HP, you take 30% less damage, and you get 10% lifesteal, you can just stack Berserker in that, and you just keep cycling both on and off. I'll go Avalanche, though. I think it makes the most sense. No, I did change my air filter, which had rust on it. I think this AC is like 10 years old. It has to get replaced. Which I think right now it needs Freon. But, I don't know. This house is a plague, bro. I gotta move eventually. Lasso. I'm gonna ditch Banjo. I like the Banjo. It's fun. I'm gonna ditch it. I'm gonna go throwing Sheriff Stars. 2 jumps, movement speed, headshot, weak spot. Cool. Now I'll go electricity. Nah, I'll go Fire, frost, frost. At the moment, I'm rocking Goliath, which I could probably ditch. Battle Mage, Castaway, double down. Melee damage, move speed. I don't want to rock with that. Boom, ready. Berserker plus Vampire Joker could work really well. Yeah, my goal is to get a bunch of damage at the moment, so that way I can stack. Oh, speaking of damage, my shields are fine. I should just one-trick it. I should probably I should have ditched Goliath and just gone more damage somehow, some way, which I think exists. I just didn't look. Because the more damage you deal, the more experience you get, and the faster you can level weapons and get to prestige, and then you can get more and more sheriff stars and have a ball. I haven't played since May. Worth coming back to the update. I think it's fun using the whip. You could wait until they unlock the Zerkers or the new faction they're working on. That's also a possibility if you're interested. Yoink. Oh my god. God darn snakes. Oh my goodness. Wait. Wait. This game changed all my settings. My sense is different. It's like point something right now. Methinks. Also, why am I not using my police? Do you get more damage from frozen targets? I would assume you do, but I'm not sure. Who's more important, this guy or the freaking red cowboy? Hard to know. I'm assuming that really does not affect my sheriff stars. But I do need more of them. I'm just hurt my teammates left and right, bro. It's not on purpose, though. You gotta know. I mean well, I just don't do well. How do you get legendary there? Yo, Mexo can't. Okay. See, okay, I like that name, bro. Thanks for the prime. Welcome to the dojo. Muchos gracias. Smile. Wait, you have Silk Song. It's the Silk Song thingy. Nice, you. I haven't played that game. I kind of want to, dude. I feel like I have a backlog of games that I just can't really play if I'm trying to do better as a content creator, unfortunately. That being said, I think it's in my best interests almost to play the new Star Wars game. Potentially. Oh my god. Kill it with fire. We lived. You should? I kind of want to. I'm not sure if it's worth it though. Like, not in terms of like the game not being worth it. It's just more so like a time investment to like the payoff as a content creator. It's like a freaking formula I gotta think about these days. Alright, if I start this and I can't do it, we lose. So the plan is to have one of them one tick away when my teammates get closer. Otherwise, I'll trigger a storm that never goes away. I almost inted beyond belief. Yeah, Star Wars XCOM, I've been hearing some crazy things about it. Like, the game is apparently godlike. Love your YouTube videos. Watch them at work, stop my prime. Thank you, man. Thanks for watching them. I've had a lot of fun making the videos recently. Today, dude, I was trying to make a video with my friend. So he's new to Helldivers 2. It's his first time playing it. We were trying to get a thing going where he uploads a video. What the? That guy's not legal at all. Not kosher one bit. Freaking Area 51 movement. Oh, everyone's dead. All my homies have perished horribly. Wait. He moves last second. I can't tell if I'm over aiming or under aiming. I need to adjust the sensitivity, but for how much? I've also heard, so there's a new game called Alien Fireteam Elite 2. I guess it's like set in the Alien vs Predator universe in a sense. And it's good. Oh, he doesn't know. Ow. But that game, its performance is bad. Some folks say it's like a worse version of the first one, but I never played the first one. So I'm mildly interested in playing that, since it's also somewhat Helldivers 2 adjacent. And the way that that works is people will be more interested in that per chance, because I do Helldivers 2. That's the concept, at least. Oh, I'm 98 HP? Is there a thing I could change about that? I guess not. The AI looked a bit off. I mean, I've heard that the performance is horrible from some folks. So I'm kind of waiting to play it until they fix that, because I don't want to deal with that, man. Yep. Made my bed. I guess I'll lay in it. Oh, he's dead. Nice. I need blue. Thank you. New Gears of War. I played the New Gears of War for 2 seconds, and I realized that things were bullet sponges, and I stopped playing it. It simply wasn't my cup of tea. Like, I know that for some people, like, they grew up playing Gears. So there's more of an attachment to them. And Gears, I didn't grow up playing Gears of War. I never actually played it growing up. And if I did, it was like once or twice at a friend's house. I had a PS2, I had a PS1, PS3, PS4, and PS2. Never had an Xbox. The Star Wars Commando game. Oh. I am empty. This one's gonna fail next. Not anymore. That one failed? Now you could find crazy experience doing this objective and the laser cannon one. His ice wall blocked a shot. Dude. That's not good. His ice wall blocked my... The ice wall blocks my shots, but the snipers can shoot through them. I'm gonna write that down. Not resable. Shadnish. Resable unless he gets ragdolled, in which case... That's the way to the road. Should be a DLC to the first one. Yeah, I've also heard that as well. For the Alien Fire Team Elite 2. I think I get the name wrong, but... That game. How come he gets rezzed? I had a decoy that whole time I could tossed out. Which that was on me. Fortnite me time to video. Nice. That's a good one. I'm thinking probably tomorrow I'll play my friend again. I want to get like an actual good game with him on Helldivers 2. But so far today, we learned that both of us like running in front of people's barrels. At least me and barrels. The friendly fire that was happening was just like, you be aimed in, and a guy just walks across your screen, and you fire at the moment he's like in the center of your screen. They're just dead. Dead to rights. Now. Question is, could I do this solo? I think I might be able to. Don't know for certain though. Also, I don't think the shield that I'm using right now is worth it for me. I just need more damage. There's a printing press though. Second. Oh my frick! I'm getting Swantomino obeyed by that guy. I keep hitting my teammates. I do so much damage to a teammate in a single hit like that. Does Frost do 9 damage on application? Show your friends super grinding? No. He's already pretty much well aware that the game's gonna be grindy as all get out. Like, the idea right now is that he can play it, we can play it, and he can also post videos and get views playing it, so it's like worth his time. Cause it's kind of fun to play, although it's also tilting to play as a new player, bro. Like, if you guys are ever bored, and for some reason you want to like torture yourself, just go ahead and go into like a level 7 to 10 difficulty mission. I'm like congested to log it out. Using Liberator, P-Strike, Expendable Anti-Tank, and I guess Machine Gun. Let me know how it goes. Because if you get a certain seed, it's going to spam you with Chargers and Bile Titans, which is typically fun if you can handle it. I don't know. Like, there's just an issue with like the spawns being kind of scuffed and not knowing what you're facing. Because if I know it's going to do that, I would avoid it. With like new accounts and whatnot. My friend's account, for instance. And plus, dude, we got so many nursing and bile spear seeds. Like, that put me in like, not like a horrible mood, but I was annoyed. So I'm playing with my friend, we're using new guns, we're using liberators and whatnot. He just started the game. You give me nursing and bile spears, bro? Come on, man. Oh, wait. Why'd I change that? It's actually a good thing to have. No, whatever. Why'd I give it a lifesteal? That makes no sense. That's not a good trade. Any interest in Fire Team Elite 2? I think so. I think I'm a little interested. I am low-key gonna wait until background plays it. I kind of want to play with someone else when I play that game. I think doing it solo does not really seem too much fun, and he wants to play the game. Plus, I'm waiting for performance changes. So whichever comes first. If background wants to play it, I'm down. If it gets performance changes, I'm down to play it. Either or. Now, you can know if spawns will be good for the most part. If you see a bunch of hive guards, spawns will be kind of low for them. Like, typically, if you see like a bunch of alpha commanders, spawns will be pretty ridiculous for heavies. And also tons of alpha commanders. We're getting sniped, good so. Aren't there supposed to be big dudes over here? Maybe they fixed their dive. Yeah, their dive is nowhere near as bad as I remember it. I do have a grip of movement speed, though. The ice spells are fun. I love that the ice spells both freeze enemies and give you shields. I haven't experimented at all with like the combinations. I know that you can do bridge, or I guess ice in general with... What's it called? You can do ice and electricity, and you'll like turn the bridge into a shock platform. I don't know how much damage it does though, and that matters. I'm assuming we started here. I'm assuming we did this already as well. Printing press top right. I'm gonna go to the question mark while they're living their best lives. Why do you think they removed the new content so early? It's just how they do things. It's like the same thing that happened with Cyberstand. I will say this though, I don't think that most players will have a lot of fun playing against the new Illuminate content. Because Vote Snatchers on high difficulty is just flush mob spam, which is not good. Like, Helldivers 2 has a problem with just like its content pacing in general. And Illuminate are one of the worst, and I mean one of the worst factions for it. Not to mention you also have like a watcher spam, like the blinding light stuff going on. I didn't mean to trigger that. If we lose, it's my bad. Oh, this is... Don't call PETA. PETA, the horse is here. No longer in death range. Follow me. He's standing still. I'm hitting teammates. MA. I kind of lost the sauce. Oh, I died there. Weave. We did it, I think. Thank you, Quote Lovers 2 for this game, bro. I thought it was made you, bro. You've changed, bro. See, luckily, YouTube chat is chill, and that doesn't happen much. Matter of fact, bro, YouTube chat, it's actually it's a blessing. Typically, the folks that are like out of pocket, so to speak, aren't even that out of pocket. It's like they'll say like a sentence and leave. If you get like a massive Twitch audience, I feel like it's just degeneracy to a different degree. You can ask Mexo Can't. They'll tell you. Now, the way that Helldivers 2 works, they are very much so turbo story driven to, I think, a fault. Like, the same thing happened with Cyberstand. They removed that content after a week or two, even though it should have been around for maybe around 3 weeks. Cyberstand should have been here for a lot longer than it was, given how long we waited for other content to come out. And considering that the other content was likely going to be a war bond that got canceled, apparently, according to leaks and whatnot. They should have just kept it around for like another week, minimum. But no. And with the Void stuff, that was here for, I think, maybe a week, and just disappeared. I didn't do nothing. For YouTube based on how aggro Twitch ads are, that's where I'm at, bro. I stream on Twitch because people watch on Twitch, and I say this I think every single stream I stream on Twitch and YouTube is that Twitch just seems super aggressive, like to the nth degree. I was on there recently and I had an ad for 3 minutes. Bro, my dad will watch videos on YouTube and he'll sit through like a minute ad for like people he wants to watch. 3 minutes is a lot. I'm at hitting that guy. I get no meter. Out of the air. Wait. I'm just taking damage from my teammates, I think. I'm trying to play the game too, guys. Let me hit. Becky, let me hit. Now watch me whip. Now watch me nay-nay. I didn't break a card. I think I broke the card, actually. Yeah, I saw a 2-minute ad. I left, bro. I instantly left. Just first and foremost, I know that I'm wasting my time watching social media here and there. Like, it's worth it sometimes. But at that moment, I knew it wasn't worth it. It was like late at night. And that ad hit, and I was like, this is the time to dip. This is my moment to skedaddle. Did I grab the thingy? He's been cubed. I got an ice on my lich, on my lich. That seems fun. The whip is the funnest so far. I didn't like the knuckles that much. I didn't like the banjo. The banjo's cool, actually. I just don't think it gets as much value as I want. Like, I wish that banjo was big damage and not so much healer focused at all. Because I feel like the heals don't do much. Alright, I'm in Narnia. I'm gonna go ahead and go towards my homies. Been dropped. Yeah. made a good choice. I'm only making it here just with some time to spare. Holy smokes, I made a horrible choice. You won't revive right now, Reptar. Oh. Yeah, that's... I don't know if I like that personally. I think that this map just does that though. Maybe it's map dependent. I really want this game, just like all horde shooters, to give me just a bunch of kill potential. I'm talking like, give me thousands of kills I can gather, I can garner. Frost is level 12. Let's go. I didn't die that much. Thankfully. Is this game worth it? This game is fun. It's not like grindy to the T, but there's still some grind involved. I think that I would like this game a lot more if it wasn't for these recent additions. I'm curious to see how it plays out when they add the new enemies they're working on. They're working on like a whole new faction that's gonna be ranged. If they do that one really good, I think it'll be worth it for sure. At the moment, I liked it before they made some changes last patch. For 16 bucks though, it's pretty good. %1 damage per 1 shield point. I don't have that much shield. I think I'm inting doing that. But those aren't worth it either. I mean, 80% damage is chill. Don't get it twisted. Alright, we did whip stuff. I want to try minigun again. Because minigun's my main. I wonder if I do this and I stack on Frost, would it be worth it or not? Weapon gains 4% lifesteal. If I can stack Berserker and get shields, we can do ignorant things. Also, Revy, if you want to play Helldivers 2 today, I am down, by the way. If you're busy, that works too. Melee kills heal you. After shield absorbs a hit, your next attack deals 100% damage. Tomorrow? I'm down. Tomorrow actually makes more sense. I had like a weird cough today that I hope goes away tomorrow. Well, I was saying if you want to play now, I'm not against the idea. But if you want to play tomorrow, I'm also down. I'm putting the ball in your court, brother. So we get one more Joker, and if I get that extra Joker, I can do Crack Shot for 7% damage. I feel like Lucky Strike isn't that worth. What time today? Okay. He don't want to int. I respect it. Okay, Riposta doesn't make much sense on the whip. The more I think about it. Melee kills give me shield points does make sense. They're waiting on me. I need one more jungle to unlock the last map. Got a new friend into the game. I threw him in the mech. I mean, I could have done that with Revy. The plan was to have him get the full new experience, and he got the new player experience, just not the one you want to show to people on the internet. Like when folks are looking for new players and how they're having fun in a game, they want to see you have fun in the game. Whereas Revy got the true Helldivers experience, and I had to find a way to mitigate that. I did put him on D10, but the thing is, D10's it's like the most broken it's ever been right now, where you just don't know what's going on. You'll get games that are like super easy, and you'll get games that are really ridiculous. You get turbo gear checked in. We basically got gear checked in every single game we played. Not a single one was like, hey man, yeah, you can go ahead and have a pouncer seed, for instance. It was all nursing spear, battle spear, alpha commander spam, heavy spam. The last one we played was Hive Guard spam, which is an easy lobby. So on the one hand, like, it's my fault to put in there. On the other hand, it's the game's fault for being weird. We're doing it! Wait, there's no kind of Fs. If I can just not get one shot, bro, I can do disgusting damage now. Like 35 a hit is pretty good. I'll eat that to get lower. Oh my god. Those guys actually hit really hard. So I'm rocking Glass Cannon. Glass Cannon is definitely helping with the damage department. I had fun the whole time. It wasn't, no. I'm not saying it was a bad time for me either. I'm just saying that you could have had way more fun. Easily, way more fun. Like to the nth degree. What kind? What kind, soul? Why me? Oh my god, getting hit by that too sucks. Good now. But no, I know you're having a decent time, because if you weren't, you wouldn't want to play again. So there's that much, thankfully. I didn't sabotage it so much to the point you're like, yeah, this game's not for me, Nicholas. I'm gonna go ahead and never play again. Don't talk to me or my family ever again. Eating hits? Well, you're supposed to eat some hits. I didn't know this guy hit that freaking hard. Maybe we keep it all natural, but dude, I'm missing out on freaking 100% extra damage. Hit me. What was that? Like, I'm one-shotting dudes now. And all I gotta do is maintain my meter. And I'm chilling, brother. also 100 shields, which is nuts. They increased the duration, I think. Yeah, I found a broken build, I think. Did this guy die? Right now. We found a broken build. I think I lost maybe 2 HP that whole time. Oh, this is one of 2. I can't do, dude. Sometimes I forget the most basic of things. Can I actually hit me real quick? Alright, perfect. My shields! Why does it take so long to cast? Ooh, I forgot it even does that. The one-shotting on these guys with the whip goes forward. 2-shotting those guys. How'd I heal? I'm losing damage. Okay, I think it's good to be full HP going into different engagements just in case things get a little sketchy. Like, I don't want to pull up and have no shields. Watch the GTA 6 look. Nah, I'm not interested in GTA 6 much. Kind of never have been in like GTA games. I hate it here. I don't know if I want to go sheriff stars on those guys. Okay, cheek busters clutching up. I inted, unfortunate. I'm gonna go like revolver, I think. Because sheriff stars is like a big hitbox, so even if you have like a good shot on their jetpacks, you can block the crit. And I'm not one-shotting it. Which I think is actually my fault. Let's give her damage. I have things, something called Berserk, or Berserker. If I'm low HP, I do more damage. 50% per one. I have 2 of them, so it's 100% damage being below half HP, I believe. Plus, I have Glass Cannon, which gives me 40% damage, but I lose 40 or 25% HP. I'm guessing Cheekbuster has a build to be low HP. That's my assumption. The Mutaus are tanky, brother. One shot those guys with a... Oh, what? To watch all the guys that have the jump packs in the air, like the snipers, I have to deal 100 damage to the jetpack. We can mildly end. There's another guy? I need more kills. This cough is from the hells, bro. Oh god. Oh no. What's even happening here? I don't respect those guys, bro. I don't like them that much. Where you at? Located. Wait. Alright, I like the build so far. The cactus I don't think is that necessary. I'd change it to something maybe a shock focused. Dude. All of a sudden, I have what I can only perceive as like a tuberculosis cough or some nonsense. Kuro, how do you feel about the gauntlets? What are your thoughts on those? Because so far I haven't found the most useless out of them. Like the whip just seems the easiest to get value. Like you have better range. I don't know if the damage on the gauntlets is like pretty cracked if you can stack into it better. Like I think I read the unique jokers, but I'm not quite certain. How's the update? Update's pretty good. I was saying earlier, like the update I like, I just don't like that the old update still has stuff in this new one. Like the teleporting red guys, them like being red is whatever, having more HP, I don't mind that. The teleportation stuff is whack. I think they plan on doing something with Easter egg, I think. It's not even just teleporting red guys, actually. I forgot. It's just a regular Berserker's teleport. My team's gonna watch out, bro. I am whipping this profusely. Oh. That text recent is consuming 3 shield points per enemy. I don't want that. I don't want that at all. Back, I say, back. First try. Always him. Ooh. Oh, close. That was pretty fast. Ow. Which one's good? The 2 HP after killing Joker. On the build I'm rocking right now, I have the ability to just get a bunch of shields, and I get shields per kill as well, so I can just stack that, and I've got Berserker, so if I'm low HP, I deal more damage. And those guys count as shields, which is sick. Looks actually quite nice. We're going this way. I don't really need gold. There's a few new Jokers that I've seen in the wild. I wonder if there's any new legendary Jokers. I'm also curious, does Giant still exist? Because I know that there's Goliath now. You don't get the damage, you don't get the cooldown reduction, you just get the increased size and increased HP. Are shield builds useful? I couldn't find a way to implement it. I find investing in HP lifesteal still more integral because SP dissipates really quick, even with the purple Joker. I mean, I'm using a shield build right now, and the shield build would do really good if I had more AoE to kill things. Because when I kill things, I get shields. I get 1 shield point, and every 1 shield point will mitigate the reduction of my shields draining. So you can just go that and save on this. Like you don't need Death's Dance. You just kill things, you get shields. Acid Rain will contribute to killing things, I'm fairly certain. And other things as well. So if you just do that, you're chilling. I want this. We're doing 23 damage before I'm half HP, so I'm assuming 46 at half HP. We'll go ahead and find out, over. No! You're supposed to hit me, bruvs. You got giant last game. Did I? I thought I had lifesteal. Okay, no, I had lifesteal and I traded that for something. I just didn't know what it was. Huh. Like, watch. You'll on the boss fight. Boss fights, it's a bit sketchier to try and maintain shields because your teammates can get the kills from you. We'll see what happens, though. This mother effer. Like, where even does my shielding come from? If it's like a Joker from my character itself and not the weapon, then that's really, really good. I could swap out to Koyo and go Acid Rain or something, or go just Shock. But like right there, 8 shields off of just 8 kills, and I can just go Ice Cube. 31 shields. I can go Ice Bridge. 51 shields. Get a kill here. Maintain the shields. Just keep ramping it. If I do that... Hit it here. Oh, I got shields. Love it here. Oh, we're on the boss. No, it's this guy. I can't hit this guy. I physically can't hit this guy. I can hit this guy. I know how to hit this guy. I'm doing 37 right now. Okay, this boss fight in particular, not many kills to be had. I think once you trigger a storm and activate the boss fight, the storm dissipates from what it seems like, at least. Oh, it doesn't count. It's whip base only. On the boss, I don't generate meter. Can you be on top of this boss and hit him the whole time? Oh. Because you could maybe bridge on top of him and hit him. Ow. There's some slight lag here. Wait. Like, the shields are working. I think if you're above the ground, they can't hit you. Like, the bridge counts as a different space. We do enough damage now. Yeah, life still can work. This is also nightmare difficulty with people, which means I'm taking more damage than I otherwise would. You know what I mean? I'm not making it there in time. I'm always late. I'm always late, and I cause my teammates to fall over. Because it just spawns a red... What, a red cryptic? A red lich at extraction? Jeez. My slack when I was extracted? Cuz. %4 life steal if I'm not wrong. There is. Or chore. So I'm getting like 71,000 damage, 36,000 experience a game. Like, that's, I feel, pretty good. Lead 171. We're kind of mowing with the whip. That man's blood on your hands. It happens, dude. I'm bad at that kind of stuff in these games. Yeah, you can put in work with that. So I have Snack-a-Punch. That's actually a good name. Melee kills grant you 1 shield point. And then I have 20% attack speed. I've got Berserk times 2. More HP when I'm low HP. Melee range and hitbox size, which I don't know if I need this, but it is kind of nice. And once I get 6 more points, I'll put the 6 points into range. And that'll look like this. I'll have... Wait. I'll have 24% more range. That is not too shabby. Now, I want to keep Sheriff Stars for the movement speed, bro. This cough is killing me. But Revolver, I feel I could one-shot the flying guys better. So good Sheriff Stars if I spec it right. Weak spot, weak spot. Maybe not. Maybe I can't do that. I don't know if I did this, I could. I'm also missing stuff on Sheriff Stars anyway. Move speed when shooting. I could just shoot the ground, pick them up. We'll try that. I'm not using Bottle Crate that much. Decoy I'm also not using very much. I can't go to the dock, I'm gambling. This next one's the one. I was one away from the legendary twice. This one does, the next one has to be the one. This is the one I meant. I'm one away again. This next one for sure. The one after this one. I'm one away again. It can't be. Sir, the Gamba cannot wait. Alright, now that's actually rigged, is all I get out. 1 second. Gain 30% shield points, that's carrying me. Melee damage, move speed. The extra shield points from all sources is carrying. I can't get rid of that. I have glass cannon, I have extra shields from all sources, almighty, extra melee damage, extra move speed, and I'm also rocking disgrace. Those are my hero jokers. Dang it. Burning Gun's not working on new weapons. That's whack. Ooh. Have you, yo, Kuro, have y'all tried, and Raging, have y'all tried minigun with, you deal extra damage for removing elements from enemies? You go minigun, and I think acid rain. I don't know how fast it procs, but I would imagine the whole time acid rain's going, it's continuously triggering the acid explosion, hopefully at a rapid pace, and you can just melt. Was gambang? I was gambang, bro. Alright, we're doing 42 damage now. Not too shabby. Whip it out. You're faster on the ice as well. Oh, the ice just counts as actual ice. Accuracy, but lower attack speed. Heck no. Honestly, that's not worth it in the slightest. You're over yonder. I'm gonna go over here. Lava hurts. I'm talking bad. Earlier, I think I fell in the lava and I died pretty much instantly. I imagine there's not much counterplay there. Bro, I think the build's pretty good. We're 1 damage away from one-shotting that guy. Now we got it. If we have max shield to one shot. Or 80 shield to one shot. Maybe like 70, 77. We get close, alright? We get close. We're fighting a red guy. I didn't kill him, man. I kind of need to take more damage than this. I need to be at half speed. Mini again. Oh, perfect. Unfortunately, I heal off this. Ooh, maybe I can do... a little lower than I want to be. The heat waves, you can see them. You can feel them, lad. Where's the headshot at? My team's gonna back away from me, bro. I am a loose cannon. I was healing you first. I was being a good teammate. R.I.P. That guy's alive! Just eating shell sauce for breakfast. Oh my. I died right there. Yeah, second one went off. The unfortunate part is, like, I had my cactus down, but they all targeted me in the worst spot possible. We clutched. What build am I going? I am going shield focused stuff right now. Wait. We just slow down. I feel like I was lied to. Now watch me whip. Can I put the cactus in lava and have enemies die of lava, or do they not care? That'd be some pretty sick tech. Just saying. If possible, rather sick. Ow. Wasn't me. What the heck is happening? Now, picking that up was a bit of a throw. I forgot low speed again. Which is really quite easy to do. These guys hit very hard. Right? All perfect. Like, I only die if I turbo end, which is gonna happen quite often, actually. So this build's not the play for me. It's working out so far, though. Just maintaining semi-consistent 100 shields. How do you turn your jokers into uranium? It says you can do that. Like, if I go to this joker right here, it says... Psych, it doesn't say anything about that. What the? Where are you? He's in a dungeon or something. Got the black lung pole. Was that him teleporting? That noise is trippy. I'm in a dangerous area. He already triggered a storm, so I should come out the storm. Wait. I need to take damage here. I'm not low HP enough. At the same time, it's gonna happen like, just naturally. Sadness. That hits for like 18 or so, or I died again? I can't kill the sniper. I think we are survivors. Alright, sick. I like this build. I don't like this cough. No, 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 no. Do not give me these guys. That's so corny. I hate him so much. Bro, the bombers are the worst design enemy in the game because they just jump on. They just like it's free damage. I hate him with a passion. No, those enemies are the stim tax of this game. I think that they're genuinely awful to play against. Because even before they jumped at you, they still could materialize when you're running around, walking around, and just deal like 48 damage or whatever it is. 20, 30, 40 damage. Out of nowhere. I've already got my blueprint. The devs cook with melee, and they also cooked with the shield aspect. Like, the shield spells and the shield jokers are really fun. And they're also pretty unique. I like that. Oh god. Well, it's time to die, guys. That guy means business. He's gonna end up killing me. I can feel it in my bones. Where am I right now? Wrong location. Ah, you take some damage. Too much damage. I keep acting it's like a random accident. Maintain shields. Is there a shield like a bomber factory next to me? Just growing my damage. Oh my god, couple. Make the cough go away. Oh. Roars are annoying. Which ones? I can turn off battle cries. Boom. The battle cries are kind of like they're like the community made thing, which I'm not the biggest fan, but the fact that you can turn it off makes it not a big deal at all. I'm all for doing whatever you want to, just give me the option to avoid it. Big fan when that's the case. This gravity might be the death of me. Does it change anything at all, actually? I think it didn't. If it did, then I don't really care about it. Oh, where are we going? I went the wrong direction that whole time. A super fascinating game. It's a fun one. Like someone asked earlier, is it worth getting? I think it is. It's a fun game to like kind of it's like you turn your brain off, but at the same time you don't have to if you don't want to. It's thoughtful, but it's not like... It's intense, but not like to a ridiculous degree. It's just kind of like a fun intensity. A wacky one, if you will. If I lose HP right... Wait. I need a small guy to hit me. The goal is to be around 40-ish HP. Then I get 100% more damage. Do you sustain yourself at boss fights with just ice spells and heal bottles? Yeah, boss fights it gets a bit worse. Like this build's not as good. This build kind of falls off during boss fights. They added this change? No way. Bro. Alright. These devs are geniuses, if you ask me. Because they legitimately added so many quality of life things that I asked for. Not because I asked for them, but because it was just common sense stuff. Like for instance, that objective right there. Before you do it, it would only give you souls. It would only give you souls. And it's like, I don't really feel like doing this for souls alone. Like, give me a joker or something. Now they give you jokers, and they give you uranium, which is like the in-game currency in your match. In just the match itself, that goes away to like progress and get stuff to maybe make your build crazier. So they did two things to improve that experience. Alright, I take damage. The build's pretty good, bro. The build, dude, the fact I lived that's actually disgusting. What are we talking about? I think I like the build a lot. I'm a pretty big fan. I'm a pretty big fan. They also took the other advice again. Oh, they implemented another change that made a lot of sense, which is the fact in which you have less weight on certain jokers that aren't as powerful, and they also gave more weight to ones that were really powerful, like Bo, for instance, which I think is fair. My goodness. No, I was gonna ice cube. You saw it. You saw it in my hands. You saw it in my hands. I was gonna ice cube. I'm out this piece. Oh, team, I require your finest assistance. Hello. You won't come pull up and revive me. He's a G. I don't like this build anymore. This build not very good. If I had my cactus off cooldown, I win that. I wonder what spell I can change cactus to get better value there. Just another like shield spell. If I can get like another shield spell to freeze things, I go crazy. Better revive him if I live. Yeah. I wasn't gonna revive until they died. Okay, this, I think this is, like that, just get rid of that. Just have him stand still, who cares? Like, it's not fun fighting a guy that can just TP. For which the freeze didn't exist last patch, and this also did exist last patch. Oh god. I'm going over here. I hope I get revived. Oh, he's flash stepping? Difficulty. Arbitrarily. Is arbitrary difficulty. If he flash steps, you can't hit him as much. Therefore, he lives longer, and that's difficulty. Which, if that's the goal, just make him tankier. In my opinion, screw it. I'd rather hit something and have it be tankier than have a thing that moves around, like, just teleports in front of my face. I was sad when it said cheapskate build got nerfed. No more 200 plus build. Yeah. Yeah. I seen that. They're talking about diminishing returns. Ooh, Lattice has lifesteal. Lattice the lifestealer. What does this do? Z. Z. Oh my god, they die because of me. They die because of me. I mean, the build does F, bro. Honestly, I need to get off throwing stars and go revolvers, I think, just for like, no, I don't really need lifesteal. I actually need more shields at this rate. And that's actually a problem, is I'm lifestealing with my throwing stars. Boom, shield damage. Cool. And if I get Summon a Breeze that freezes enemies in a wide cone. Oh, these are long cooldowns too. Ikoyo is a 95-second cooldown. Glaze, interesting. Release a burst, dealing damage to nearby enemies and shielding nearby allies. I kind of want that. For now, though, maybe... I just need something... I need a way to live. It kind of solves that problem. My goal is to just do damage with my melee weapon, which I'm doing just fine with. Like, that's killing things fast enough. If I want to ditch that sort of ability, I could actually go more damage. I could do, like, strikes with bridge and see how much damage that does real quick. Not very good. If it continued to deal like big damn, I'd be down, but it don't. So I think I'm better off having survivability. I don't want life packs. Life pack heals me. Like, the plan is to get low HP and just have shields. Which what I really need is to get more max HP. But I like Double Down. Double Down helps out a ton. Knuckle Down's good. Speedy Gonzalez is good. Glass Cannon for melee damage. What can I replace Glass Cannon with? Aside from getting another Glass Cannon. I just want damage. Time check. I'm half tempted to do like a solo run just cuz. So Glass Cannon, I lose HP, but I'm getting 40% melee damage, bro. Like, that's just too much to, it's too much to pass up. It's too good. Yeah, I think the plan is to do this, and I'll posture for a solo game. Just cuz. It'd be decent second channel content. Because on the main channel, I've got the 4-man sterilizer spear gun against Spore Burst Titan spam video posted tomorrow, most likely. It was going to be me and Revy's super hell dive, but I'm bad. RIP. I like the way Reptar plays. Reptar triggers storms. I like doing that too, but I typically feel bad doing it, so I don't in groups. Well, I do, but I don't always like to. Wait, take some damage, take some damage. Alright, too much, too much, too much, too much. It's hilarious that I can just go like, oh, I want to be low HP, and then boom, 100 shields. Like, dude, 35 damage a swing is kind of nuts for how fast I'm attacking. And not having to hit weak points. And having infinite ammo. Like, all things considered, it's pretty good. He's the thing I want to be on. Oh my, we're dead. We're dead. Damn it, bro. Alright. I'm hopping off the throwing stars. I just run out of ammo and I don't replenish, and I die to range guys and myself int. I think I go revolver. Chester's on... What was that life steal from? Rude. Chester. Hit the revive or we run. You ran the wrong direction, I think. Glass cannon might not be the play, but I'm gonna keep running it anyway. Because the damage potential is high. Get me over there. Oh, this guy. Wait. Hell no. I missed. Oh, I got a those. For science. They don't hit you up here. I've been ending the whole game. You just make a bridge slightly above ground and you get free damage on liches. That's so unfortunate. I didn't get knocked back far enough. I didn't have momentum going forward. If I did, it would have like sent me the other direction. And I've been alive. 18. It's me. Theo double dead Douglas. Once again requesting a revive. Made mistakes. My God, that's a good nuke. I'm gonna set it right now. That's what I dropped. That one is one. Okay, so this is not new. That's new. Got green around it. They're behind you. We're so poor in this lobby. Oh, I forgot lava can get me lower. Sick. I also had doll that whole time, I think. I didn't use it once. Open nose. What? I want to get nuked. No, you're ruining the strategy. What? What happened to all the other dynamite? Sir, there's like 1,000 dynamite beneath you. This mother effer and his... I don't think that's faster than just having 2 guys toss it back and forth, or having like 2 and 2. You can run a low health berserker melee build with a damage reduction and lifesteal and low health. You can definitely do that. The thing that I would actually like a lot on this build specifically is I don't really want lifesteal, so to speak. I just want to have a lot of shield generation, and then damage reduction would be big. Damage reduction would go crazy. Oh, it's just so dumb. Like, words can't describe how dumb this is. Just guaranteed free damage from the bomber guys. Haha. Whack. Yep. They're just dive bombing everyone. I'm next. No, bomber guys screw in like most builds. Because they spawn very close to you, they can spawn dang near on top of you and just kill you. That's why like the bomber horde thing is one of the worst you can get. Like what will kill you is like a bomber horde and then lich horde. And also I guess rattle cattle. Like those 3 things will kill you. And I'm curious about which one's the deadliest. If I had to guess, I feel like bombers is being the deadliest. Or maybe cows, because I've had games where like I'm just running around like a dent, and a cow just pulls out of nowhere and hits me. For maximum. I want to one-shot you guys. No, don't heal me. No. I just lost like 100% damage. Have we even done any, and I mean any of the danger zones? Aside from like maybe one? They're hell diving. I see what you did there given the current situation, landscaping. Last stand is good. If I can actually get a bunch of last stands. But the life still kind of throws me off. I love the damage reduction. The life steal part, I don't really need. I guess it's nice to have, actually. Let me get low real quick. Not close enough. Oh, you would aggro this. I need more dudes. Oh, to die. We're doing it! And I'm dying! Oh. Ooh. It's winnable! What is this call? Nice. Weak spot damage, but minus regular damage. Wait, I want this. I don't want this. Already seen that, already can't really do much with it. Knowing that these actually give you jokers and whatnot makes it so much better. So much more meaningful for me to attempt to even complete it in the first place. Like, it gives you souls, it gives you uranium, and it gives you a joker. My melee hitbox is massive. Not that massive. Like, massive enough. It's a gray, but is it good though? No. I was missing just a little bit more HP. Oh, that's a little too low. A little too low for my liking right now. My healing off stuff. Oh, I am. No, shield points. We lived that, which is nuts. The update, 3 melee weapons, a lot of jokers, a few new jokers, shield spells and frost spells that are combined. Living that is nuts. What would you think of the strongest right now? I'm not sure. I feel like Sniper's pretty good. Like, you can do like a lot of weird stuff with guns. Like Sniper, you can get like 100% damage after after taking shield damage. Before you were doing 2,000 damage, 1,000 damage on a sniper shot. So now you can do that more consistently. I think Whip's pretty good. I think Whip's actually really good. A Joker heals you? Which one? It's shield points. This one heals me. Last stand. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, you're right. It'd be good for like a general tank build, but I'm going for damage and tanking this kinda. Alright, that's good. This map is really nuts for Berserker 2 because you can just, whenever you want to, get low HP. I use this more often for movement. No, don't item before I do. Oh my god, there was a nuke there. I didn't even... How could I have possibly known? Bloodies, please do not aggro the other stage area. That'd be bad. Oh my gosh. A bow for horde clearing and shotgun for single target damage. Yeah, bow was really nuts last update, probably still is. It might actually be better now. Does bow life steal off of ground damage or not? Sadness. Oh, goodbye. I love the Stairway to Heaven, brother. What? I'm so far away from that. I will take any and all damage, methinks. I do have voodoo. Worth. Kinda. Probably better for someone else. But my greed knows no bounds. Wait. Aw. Already got that. Pretty sure, yeah. If that does, that's pretty nuts. Because last update, I don't believe the bow healed off of AoE. It healed if you killed things with Life Pact, but it didn't heal you just to do it, so to speak. Ow. How's the guy moving? Just jokers. What voodoo spells have interactions? A few. I don't like voodoo spells aren't the ones I know that much about. I know that you can. Actually, can you even do that? I think that you can use corruption on the Mino mine, and then whenever it erupts, it'll corrupt the other guys near it. Or is it drain? Like, the interactions that I know about are Wallow with Shock. Like, strikes, rather. Like, that's nuts. That's my favorite one. I know Acid Rain and, like, strikes as well. It's pretty crazy. Same with Fire. What else? I made a whole video on it, but really, I don't use too many spells these days. Outside of just, like, living. Oh, I guess that you can use the bridge, which strikes as well, or shock spells, and deal constant shock damage. Did he kill him? Or did he die to his own nonsense? Nah, I killed him. Oh, it's real. Okay. I can take a lot less damage. I'm gonna do 2 of those, and I'm gonna spend the rest of my stuff on my own damage. Or probably that. We'll just do airborne. I don't want to have extra nonsense weighing me down if I can help it. Ow. Why they nerf the ink press? It's just rude. Okay, fastest route's going this way, which is still a Narn. Didn't really mean to do that. Who up, Peefin? I don't know what that is, brother. Yo, Smorchid? Thanks for the raid, brother. We playing Far Far West? What are you up to tonight? This game is interesting. I said it earlier, it's not like a crazy mega intense game, but at the same time it kinda is. Like if you want to, you can sit there and like try and hit a lot of shots. And if you mess up too much, you will die, and it'll be like, damn, I made some small mistakes and I died, got rolled for it. It like encourages me to lock in every now and again. Oh. That affects melee too. Alright, team. I'm on the way. Slowly but surely. I doubt my teammates want this. I think one has a sniper though. That hits for 50 something damage, by the way. Like I died earlier because that thing just hits like a truck. Okay, we're in the proper range. We're out of the proper range. And there's still more loot behind me. False. I'm picking this up and I'm done picking anything else up. Word. With melee? I know, I'm dropping that Joker. I was just merely a transport to bring it over here in case my teammates wanted it. Which I'm gonna leave it outside the arena. Because I don't want to deal with that. We're gonna be here for a hot minute. This cough, dude. Can you get like a bad cough from being dehydrated? I always select my deaths for my fault too. Never just getting one shot from off screen. Okay, I disagree with that. You tell me you haven't died to a bomber or the rattle cattle, like the death cow, and been like, huh, that thing kind of spawned directly on top of me. Because that's how I feel sometimes. Like, those things will spawn out of thin air and just hit you for stupid damage. Those are my two main gripes. Like, I think if I get swarmed by the lich guys, I can do some stuff and I can maneuver myself, I can run away, I can outplay them. And typically when they spawn, they give you time to like figure your life out. If you're running next to a bomb guy that materializes out of nowhere, he can just jump on you and kill you, or damage you pretty severely. So those are my two gripes with dying, that in ways I don't think is very fair. But there aren't like too many major concerns I have with the game, like in the balance being scuffed. I think the balance is generally pretty good. And the devs are very proactive in changing things. Like, this update had so many quality of life updates that were genuinely needed and thoroughly impactful. I said it earlier, when you do certain objectives before, you wouldn't get benefit aside from souls. Now they made it to where they give you uranium, which is in-game currency. Oh my god, he's here. This is not a good last fight for me. Oh, I can almost get up there too. The boss fights you don't generate any meter on are rough. But once I get meter, I can just right click him and do big damage. Unless that happens, in which case, oh well. Where'd he go? We're hitting for 39 right now. That's pretty... Oh, it's the same thing. I've been dropping a lot. That's that bird. I can't. He's unmissable. The best guys to hit are Lich Kings, the Lich guys, because they have the most HP. And you only get experience based on the damage dealt, and not the hit you, or based on the direct damage dealt to enemies. Or damage received by enemies, rather. Or instance. It doesn't matter if you hit for like 1 billion damage if the enemy only has 10 HP. You only get 10 HP worth of experience. Oh my god. I'm being gripped. Oh, team, I have bad news. There's a 0% chance I'm gonna stay and fight that guy. 0%. Get close. I was gonna do the voodoo doll just so no one dies. That was a plan. You playing Horseless? Yeah, I'm playing Disgrace. I always do Disgrace. So there's horses in the game, but there's a Joker you can get that makes you 30% faster, and you don't have to horse up. Oh my... 85,000 damage? I would have gotten like 40 levels that game. 40 levels! 1,400 kills. 40... Dude. $40 levels, and I just didn't get any of them because I was unaware how close I was to max. The strategy is like, bro, if you're close to, let's say like you're level 96, just go do a mission by yourself real quick, so that way you don't waste that time unless you don't care. Let me think about this real quick. I can get a slot that lets me do what exactly? Because this is good. Lunge is a good Joker to have. And you can only do one lunge, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, one lunge and you're done. Lucky Strike's also really good. I don't have room for that, though. I could ditch Pew Pew. But the way things are going, 20% attack speed or stack 2 Lucky Strikes for 20% chance to hit twice. What's the math on that? Which one's more lucrative, if you think? Or I could go... Riposta is not that big a deal for this. I don't hit hard enough to make it make sense. Snack-a-Punch is a one-stop shop. You can get 2 of these? You can hit for 200% damage? Oh my god. Your first hit after equipping a weapon deals 30% more damage. Melee size and melee range. Chance for a speed boosting ring to spawn when an enemy dies. Eh. Melee kills on frozen enemies grant you 2 points of shields. I'm leaning towards double Lucky Strike. It's either that... 15% damage while shielded. And this is HP damage, for which I'm rocking shield build, so HP damage doesn't really play a role. And I don't have room for these. I mean, at this rate, the way that my build is going, should I just go Almighty and ditch Berserker? And ditch a Lucky Strike. Get a Pew Pew. So, my options are... Occasionally, it says 100%. Okay, I get 100% damage for being low HP. I don't know what the cutoff is. Gain up to 50% melee damage as your HP gets lower. I'm assuming it's like, if you're half HP, you get the 50% full. If it's not that, then it's not as good as I think it is. And Almighty is when you have shields, you do more damage, which won't be very beneficial on boss fights. And speaking of boss fights... Soloing with this is gonna suck. I just realized. Maybe I don't do a solo. Maybe I just do a group gameplay. Still like the idea of stacking 2 of these. Gain up to 100% melee damage. Just that so many things can heal me. If only I had room for Almighty as well. Now I do. Is that worth it? Is 180% damage worth it? I'm already hitting for 28 damage. I think it's worth it. That's gonna stack to like 60 damage a swing. And it makes me wonder, do I ditch glass cannon? Do I ditch one of these? Can't stack any more of those. Death's Grace. Don't need that. Does the game still have limited ammo issues? Not necessarily. You can do things to mitigate that. Reduce all damage taken by 20%, but receive 30% less healing. I could become a god. So 40% less damage taken. And I don't care about having less healing. It's actually better for me. Gain 30% more shields from all sources. I feel like we ditch that and we go glass cannon now. Because shields are finite. I'm assuming that thick skin applies to reducing damage taken from everything. If that's the case, then 40% reduced damage taken, I believe, will impact my shields way more than anything else I could do. Let's go ahead and figure it out. Browse sessions, nightmare. You know what? We'll give it a gander solo. I can fight the bird. But I have doll. The bird's my best bet, actually, thinking about it. Escort payload. That seems fun. Wrong difficulty. Should I do doll or should I do cactus? I'm gonna do cactus. There's 95 seconds versus 110 seconds, and the biggest difference for me is that the cactus will actively... It'll last longer, I think, than doll does. He makes spells stagger the snipers. Yeah, speaking of snipers, can I increase my ammo capacity on these throwing stars? Oh my god, I can't. In 1% damage per shield, 2 jumps, and 100% pickup range. I'm at 170% pickup range. I'm gonna go lightning. Why was I not doing lightning before? Or fire, rather. Alright. We're doing the bird escort payload, nightmare difficulty with a whip. We have a frost build, focusing on shields. Some jokers that I can't remember the name of off the top of my head. 2 give me 20% less damage taken, 30% reduction in healing for both of them. To a total of 60. But I don't really care about heals because I'm using Berserker. I'm assuming half HP, I get 50% more damage. 2 of those, making it 100% more damage. It's gonna get a little ignorant. Maybe belligerently ignorant. Malignant. Drop me off, Scotty. I have some whipping and nay-naying to do. Hello. I think I need to check the map and figure out where I'm going. I guess we hit this thing for reasons, and then I maneuver to the first question mark top right. No loot. We're already left. Those things get a little sketchy. Alright, nukes are down. They be spawning these things willy-nilly. I think in the patch notes they said they're spawning more nukes than ever before. They're spawning more nukes than ever before. You can see it in real time. Oh my god, what are we saying? He didn't die. Wait. 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 Oh my god. They were just close enough. I don't know the range on that. Alright. Get me back in there. I need the same boss and the same mission. I like that. That's on me, man. I can kind of fight that guy with the blades, but he gets in your face and it looks really bad. Now I want to do the payload. Payload seems fun. Oh my god, we'll be all day. I do have 20k gold roughly. I got time, son. This is exactly why you do not gamble. You're kidding me. There's been times I'm jonesing for the laser cannon mission, never get it, and the one time I'm looking for the payload, it's just grief central. Griefening is upon us. How come it doesn't show you a refresh for every single planet, though? That's my question. Come on, give me the thing so I can end again and have to do this all over again, bro. No, I held it. That could have been it. Show me the money. Give me what I want. Wrong thing anyway. So I get to a point where I click it so much, I don't even check. And if you click the button and try and mouse off of it, it'll still go through. So oh, let's go. Round 2. We're fighting the bird escort payload with a whip build. I take less damage. I deal big damage if I'm low HP. And my healing's gonna suck, which is good. Because I'm gonna have shields. I'm using bridge and I'm using cube. And I've also got cactus. I ain't trying to ping that. Then here. This is like the same map I just failed on because I shot a nuke and it triggered a different nuke and it blew me up from a different zip code. The Narnia nukes are tough, brother. There was like 18 billion of them. All good. We got the whip. And we have potentially a Joker. Ooh. I mean, that's not nothing. Who's shooting that guy? Oh, there, bud. Hit me. A little more. I can't one-shot them yet. Psych. Wait. Wait. Perfect. Alright, we're going over yonder. I think actually down here, that could be the printing press. We can do the lighthouse and reveal a whole map, which is a sick new addition. This is a new update for Far Far West, by the way. They had melee weapons, 3 of them to be exact. You had a whip, you got knuckles. I'm privy to the whip. I like it a lot. So a headshot or a weak spot shot in the backpack. And then a body shot and that guy's dead. Alright. A little weak. These snipers are griefing. Wait, we killed that guy mad fast. We have like no jokers. And we have that too, like just a failsafe? What the? We're getting belligerent, team. I do get better. I gotta get better about handling the snipers and the range guys. Just having both those guys shoot at me is not good. There's actually a reason to do these now too, which is sick. Wait. Got him. That is such low HP. Is it worth it though? My bridge goes to 15 seconds. My cube goes to like 10. I don't know if that's worth. 58 HP just seems so low. Kinda sketchy. Yeah, perish. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, this boss. I'm doing this map all cattywampus. Wait. No. Okay. I did the map cattywampus, and I should not take that thing I took. Not the move. I also don't know if it's wise to go the damage reduction all the way. But the shield thing, I think, is a legendary. You get 30% more shields, but it's legendary. But I don't think it counts towards hitting things, though. Like, I still only get 1 shield from kills, and that's good. I also believe I should start that mission and instantly trigger a storm just to do it. Survive it, and go straight to the main objective, do the main objective, and then do other stuff, depending on the map layout. I think that map's the same all the time. And what it showed me was top right's like a random objective way out of the way. There's no guarantee I can even do that. The ship guy. If I get build meter off the train, I wouldn't mind fighting him. I can't. And that guy, he gets in your face and spams you with projectiles. It looks bad as melee. Now maybe it was only because I was on Banjo and Knuckles when I did it the first time. But it was a pretty rough experience the first time. Got him. GTA 6? I don't care. For GTA 6, I'm not interested in the game at all right now. I wasn't interested in any of the other GTAs, and I feel like it's just one of those things. It's dang near like a not normie, but it's like the popular game to talk about, so people talk about it. And it's going to be a good game, most likely. It's going to look really cool. I just don't know if the gameplay's not for me as far as I can tell, and never really has been. But maybe I'll change my mind when it launches. Although right now, I don't think I'm going to. We're fighting the chicken. Yet again. Time to slaughter this turkey. On an escort payload using a whip. We've got damage reduction. We got shields. We have increased damage when we're low HP. And when we have shields. And we have 2 frost spells that generate shields. And a cactus that can generate threat and buy us some time. If we mitigate the self-imposed int, all shall be well. If I'm inspecting the map correctly, I believe I go to the question mark and the danger zone to my left, trigger a storm on the way there, fight some dudes, survive, thrive, kill the big guy in the middle. After I break this, of course. That direction. Move speed. That land? Does. Storm 1 triggered. You guys that. No spell. Oh my god. Wait. Wait. Alright, sick. Oh my. On the bridge, I can't get hit. You won! You were won! Ow, I injured! For no reason! On the bridge, if I'm elevated, I can't get hit. Oh my goodness. By those guys in particular. Wait. We're getting belligerently ignorant. The build's looking pretty good. And if you ask me what it is right now, it's in the description or something, because I have no idea what I'm watching. I'm a fan, though. I'm a fan. Alright. Sick. That was pretty good, I would say. I was waiting to see if it's a nuke or not. Okay, he dies with a headshot. Got it. I should make sure I trigger that for funsies. Go into a danger zone. Wrong neighborhood, actually. I'm coming for you. Who's on me? We're actually owning. Was the guy sniping us that whole time? I had no idea. Back, I say. Back. No idea where he was. That's good. Healthy boy, lucky strike. We need more uranium. So a massive change that devs made this patch, by the way, is that you can do these objectives, whereas beforehand, this one in particular would just give you souls. Not a huge deal. Now, it guarantees gives you uranium, the new currency used in missions, and it gives you a guaranteed joker, while it's still giving souls. Which to me is an amazing change. They made it so quickly too, all things considered. Like, these devs cook so hard when it comes to quality of life. Oh, merchant, I need you. I should have pinged you. Wait, no. Where'd you go? Actually, maybe I'm too poor to buy anything from her anyway. I think you died of that. It's kind of nuts. I wish I could get more throwing stars without having to sacrifice my hero joker stuff. That's a bit of a nitpick, because you get infinite ammo if you play your cards right. Where are we going? I want to go main objective, I think. We go main objective. That probably... Oh my... If I walk into a nuke like that, opening my map, oh my goodness, could you imagine? After pulling off so positively hard, I'd be heated. Use a share of stars for more movement, given the jokers that I currently have. Trigger another one of those. Oh god. Hey, target my cactus. I'm on for a reason. Oh no. We're mowing them though? Mowing it. Freaking. I'm like the Brigittes of this game right now. You said that guy freaking jump at me and I didn't even mean to dodge it, but I still did. Nerd. I want that. Wait. The fact I'm using the whip for all my damage, this thing is going crazy. Killing elites, I'm horde clearing. Whip is good. Big fan, big fan. I want to go to Lighthouse and then go other places. Lighthouse is a new objective. If you do it... I make this? Nice. If you do it, reveals everything on the map, I'm pretty certain. And I'm talking everything. Boom. There's a soundtrack up there. Wait. Wait, what? Oh my god. They do that though. We did it! I'm getting Stop shooting the bottom of this thing, you... What the... I almost died like that earlier, too. They just stay posted up like that. If I trigger this and do a storm at the same time, does it stack the kills, or is that just not really worth it? So I'm looking for a storm to do that with. I see it in the distance. But what? That thing is so far away. Oh my goodness. Rapid fire. The slowest rapid fire you've ever seen in your entire life. Alright, before this update, I feel like it was hard for me to get like a good actual first pick on this. Or like to get like a high reward, purple whatnot. And I've almost never seen gold. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I feel like I'm kind of doing all I can. Purple. I don't need this guy, I still want him up. I couldn't figure out what to do with my hands there. Is damage reduction applying to the shields? Because I haven't tested it, but I assumed it might. And if that's the case, then damage reduction is way better than just having extra shields from different sources. Like, way better. Alright. So we have printing press there. A reforger somewhere else. If I do this number. Oh god no, oh god no, oh god no. I don't have faith in myself. I want to cross. I got SpongeBob voice doing the voiceover for that guy. I think if I jump across and then bridge midair, I make it way better. We're 2 HP. Our damage sucks. To the lava we go. Alright, I'm cool with that. Mark these guys, hit the well, and then trigger... Oh god, no, wait. I have to kill this first. That is the most dangerous, one of the most dangerous things to keep alive in the game, bar none. Question, do these still trigger effects like nighttime nonsense? Welcome to Super Earth. Well, welcome to Exostorm level 3. I could probably wait for the answer on that, huh? Oh my... Murdering him, brother. Oh, he just turned to Bird almost. Oh god. Never mind. It's cool you kill those guys, you also get uranium. I like that. Wait. Wait. Got him. Good try. Can I put bottles on there and have them travel? I got questions. I have these all in the right order. There's only 5. Which means there's only so many mistakes that we can make. Should I even ping the first one? I feel like that's a little rubbish. So, boom. This one. We tried this one, didn't work out. Oh my goodness. Not the NATOs? They may have fixed it since I last played. Oh my goodness. And then what was it? This one? We had 3 in a row. What did I do? Okay. Before I trigger that, I want to go over here real quick. Just cuz. It was worth it. It was not worth it. I don't need that. That heals me. Heals mess up my builds. Perfect. I think. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. We need the Sheriff Stars to kill the snipers, otherwise we're waiting on our bridge cooldown to like make a stairway to heaven to murk those fellas, send them down to hell. Wait. Oh god. So dang on this. Realistically, I do a lot of damage just in general. It's not just a whip, but the whip's overall ability to just do so much is nuts to me. He dies. I put fire on my Sheriff Star so that way if I hit him in the engine, the dot kills him. If I'm doing around 80-ish damage. I shouldn't be wasting those. Now, if you hop off the whip, things get dangerous real quick. Back, I say, back. Weep. Oh, attack that. Do kills count as shielding me if I'm holding the weapon in my hands? I feel like that I was getting shield somehow, some way. Even though I wasn't really doing damage with my whip at the moment. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Not this either. Dude, oh my god, no. The freaking trees block the shots. That's so annoying. With the sheriff stars. We were owning too. That's really tilting. Maybe I don't do that mission in particular. We're gonna do something different. I don't care about Nitro. Like, I want the chicken. I don't want to do that mission because payload was kind of boring. Like, on the payload, nothing really happened. I only got overwhelmed when I couldn't kill the guys in the sky because I couldn't do anything. I couldn't like hop off the whip, so to speak. I will do. Drill's pretty chill, I think. Skill div? Shut up. I'll show everyone skill div. I have the Revy files. Just don't show them my performance in that one game we played. I forget the name of. I think Drill's chill. Yeah. We going? Oh, a Sworn. That's the game. Don't we have like Crimson Moon coming up? We are fighting a giant turkey vulture with a whip, and we have a pretty disgusting build that I would go over, but I forget what it contains. We're here. Oh, it's actually sick. We can just go boom. They put the lighthouse in literal Narnia. It's not the worst though, because it's also in a red zone. But I do be having to kill the fellers, otherwise bad stuff happens. Alright, this needs to go first. Oh my god, they're swan diving. I'm rocking Bridge, Cube, Decoyo. Decoyo is the one thing I don't know if we need. He doesn't know that, does he? He does! No way. And I can take damage because my goal is to be half HP, actually. I don't want that. I'm cool with a surge triggering. In fact, boom. Alright, perfect. 2 shots in the body kills, guys. Oh my. I said perfect and I take so much damage. Wait. Wait. I can't hit him. Oh my. I gotta land better shots on those guys. We'll be in for a rude awakening if not. I'll just keep on throwing buttons. This is a long storm. Alright, it's finally over. Ooh, I can't pick that up. I don't want things that heal me. I'll take that though. And that. Oh my goodness. Where'd you come from? I'll keep him alive for now. Like I lied. So 30%. I can make that work. Ooh. We're hitting for 40-something damage. The only issue is that doing this mission is going to be rather nightmarish now. I mean, this guy griefing us. Had that guy griefing us. Get a little bit more HP as they bomb my objective. Kinda rude. Alright. The right side raises it, left side lowers it. Raises. It's this objective? We might be screwed, son. I gotta build shields as fast as possible. Maintain shields, save cube. I'm doing bridge right now. Looking for dudes to fight. Lost shield already. GG's. Jeesh. Also. Oh my god. Hold on for now. There's a lot going on. I would do commentary, but brother. The goal is just to raise and lower. That's all we're on right now. There aren't enough small guys to hit right now. Ooh, the death returns clean. Oh no. That's it. Look over there. Wait. Can't stand still too long, I'll just die. I'll literally get blown like a balloon. Blown up. Razor style. We did it! That's pretty easy. Oh, we're done with that now. You can peep the map. Let me go over here. That Joker was the Soul Joker, I'm pretty sure. Make sure I grab my Sheriff Stars. Those are necesito. Trigger that. And do this. Get as much shield as possible to not get blown up. He dies to that. It's crazy a bot shot can just kill him. Brother. You spawned that guy like last second. What am I supposed to do? We're kind of low. Like dangerously low. If we keep the shield, we're fine though. Prolonging the kills, using the bridge. At this point, we need some jokers. That will do. Wait. Perish. Maintain some Joker stuff. My goodness. And we're back to good HP. Like 30 I can play. Not a huge deal. What the heck is even this? Oh, a quest? I'm gonna pass on quest for now. I'll peep what it is though. I don't need that. Also gonna drop that as well. Very hard. Ascend to the sky and collect the Book of Eternal Darkness. That sounds like not the play. Activate all the valves to awaken the volcano. I'll click it. Might leave that fella on red. Keeping it a buck with you. Oh my. We just do enough damn to melt him. I'll take it. It says damage. I like that. Alright, this moment. Here you go. Oh my. I'm not sure what this pulled up. These guys pulled it out of nowhere. I just got bombers trying to dunk on me for the montage. Hello? So far, so good. Last game looked way cooler out the gate though. I just couldn't hold together, man. We were so set, but the int was too strong. Speaking of, get some ammunition and get my utilities. Which there's somewhere. I see them. Get smoked by snipers? No. If I just don't miss, I'm set. Which is pretty simple, honestly. Aim, click, land shot. Is this worth it, actually? If they're all right here, I'm down. I stopped seeing them. I give up. GG. I'll get smoked by this, though. This is freaking at the mine for uranium. I've never done this. And typically, these kinds of things solo do not go the best. You know what I mean? Right there, bet. Am I just buying this for the objective's sake, or what's going on? I am, okay, cool. If no one pulls up, this is pretty chill. Well, too chill. Too low. Sick. Wait, does it always spawn a red guy no matter what? Oh, he's cheating. 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 Word. So, those guys have been the fastest. I'm noticing a distinct difference in nukes from last game to this game, and I really hope that it's not come back to bite me later on, but it has to be said. Yes, he's not the problem, just hit your shots. He says, before he misses every shot in the videojuego. Back to skip. Ow. I want to be a bit higher HP when fights aren't going. Just so I don't get freaking snuck. Look right here. What? Been a little too specific on the uranium location, don't you think? New shovel. Alright, that wasn't too bad. See, I want that in Helldivers 2, but you're digging up landmines, and the landmines don't explode unless you mess up the input code to get them in the first place. Alright, well there's a nuke. I want to do a full clear. And I can manage that. I can save the areas for last. I can't save that watchtower for last. That thing actually takes some effort. But go ahead and do this. Oh god. I need these. Alright, where's that? We can waste some here and there. Oh my... Not again. He just has to die. Like, he's a normal priority. I see him, I decoyo, and I just murk him down. I bet. Does that block me? Oh, what the... There's the nuke. Wait. Oh my god. That's a lot of times almost inted for no reason. Gravity. Wait. Check. I kind of need gravity. Coil that. Snag it. See up. And look for ammo. I need ammo to kill the guys in the sky. That's not looking for. Ooh, wait. Could be good. The attack speed's good. I'm glad they included both of those. Just in case you're going full melee, they made it so you're included. Oh, just far enough away. I did this way better earlier, but it's getting done regardless. Are we straight up with that teleportation? Nope. I guess. I'm getting kind of rolled, if I'm being honest with you. I'm gonna keep that just to re-roll it, maybe. It's my only purple of the match so far. I've gotten really, really bad jokers. Then again, I'm pulling up on these random nerds. Like I said, I can do the danger zones after the fact. My goodness. If I could climb that wall, he was toast. You're lucky. Didn't have the use. That doesn't count for me, huh? I don't benefit from that most likely. Alright, we're going downrange. Wait. Are you shooting this actually? We have to do the watchtower. No. I'm out. Screw that guy. Oh. That's not good. The utilities. What? We won! We're losing still. I ain't saying nothing. I ain't saying nothing. I ain't saying a single word. The back pedal of the gods. I'm maintaining shields. I can maintain shields when we do that. Back, I say. This is a relatively respectable run, considering I have not gotten that much juice Joker-wise, as far as I can tell. I have ran to Narnia. Oh, we need that. So Watchtower is right there, okay. I thought it was that giant thing for a second. I had to clear it out and just get any freaking Rocketeer guys. They pull up and you can't do the objective. Oh god, I forgot you exist. Outplayed, outmaneuvered, outscaled. The middle mines are really freaking good with this. Like, I'm not triggering elements, but I'm just doing damn. Wait, chance on hit spawn that? Okay, good. Double full HP? That's not the build, bro! Peep the loadout before you give me some buff kiss. You can't hit me from there, right? Answer that question. I can get griefed from outside the club by a scrub that can't even get in. I'm getting rolled by the balls. No joker. Alright, bet. We don't really... Okay, we have the anvil. Do I even do that? I might. I'm gonna do it after I do the main boss. Speaking of. I land that first shot. Holy smokes. Excuse me, gentlemen. Wait. Perfect. Oh god, you lose. Unless. We didn't lose. That's the dumbest mob in the game when you're playing melee. Dude, Decoy was actually godlike for this. Holy smokes. I doubted it at first. That's my bad. I'm like Orisa plus Brigitte right now. That's what I feel like. Not OG Orisa, like the newer Orisa that has like a javelin spin. That's this. I javelin spin and just desecrate these goblins. Ghouls, rather. Skeletal fools. And I do not have any crazy damage jokers. If I had some genuine saws, could you imagine the shenanigans I get up to? I kind of want to get some soft, actually. I have doubloons to spend. I'm gonna go do that. I didn't quite ponder the possibilities. Because the boss fight could be bad. The boss fight could end us. And the shops are over there. Does that mitigate melee damage, by the way? That little spin move I do? Bell shot. Leave me alone for 2 seconds. That's good. Person, the weapon gains 0.3 attack speed for every damage dealt. Is that not retroactive? That's counting. Okay, sick. We got some sauce. Extra shield generation. Oh, I still only do 1. Clutch, I don't think triggers on anything. Good aim. 53. We're going to balls. Those guys shouldn't aggro me, so I don't care about them much. Oh, my damage isn't... I'm not final form yet. Snag that. Could bring a nuke. I don't want to mess up. The patch notes are crazy for this update. There's so many changes, a ton of which are just like ridiculously good quality of life stuff. Alright. Wait. Before I ant. I think that's low enough. It's not. That is. Oh, wait. There's a what? There's a spawner in range? How? Actually griefed. Give me a second. We can barely reach him too. It's so hard to hit this guy. Like, it's not, but it is. We're doing it! Whip only. No one saw a throwing star. Whip only. No one saw a throwing star. Wait. Alright, so we have to go all the way to Narn. Oh god. I actually keep all these guys spawning in front of me. Just one hit them, keep shields. For that reason. Missing a thing in norm. It's just like a typical, like everything's in normal. There it is. I hear a lot of dudes that can kill me. Oh no! That was it, right? That's like the last thing? Oh no, I have the thing at extraction itself. How do we cross the magma, game? How do we cross the magma? There's gotta be a way. Like a faster way, a much faster one. I guess not. Those rocks earlier, I'm not sure if you can trigger those all the time, or where they're at. That's clearly the hardest part. It's just getting back ready to go. It's like over here. We're hitting for 106. A swing. 106, a regular swing. Where was in the boss fight, bro? Random location we don't need. I would like to hit this thing. Oh my. Hate that guy. I want to hit the well. It's important. And this is a nuke. Oh, arming trader. Cave user. Alright. It's almost time to leave. I have to do one objective, and we're good. We're alive and well. My frames are dying. So are they, though. We're not low enough. That's good. He cheats, he cheats, he cheats, he cheats. He cheats! He cheats! He cheats! Who designed that guy, bro? That's just dumb. I'm melee range, he's like bop 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 bop. They did not cook on those characters. Those changes to those guys are not their best. If I'm being blatantly honest with you, bro. So stupid. It's like, oh, you hit him, he teleports? Oh, you can just auto-aim you? In a horde shooter, bro? Come on, man. Just arbitrary difficulty for the sake of it. Lame. And I could, obviously, I would have died there if I go... Actually, no, I probably would have still died there. I have to wait for Decoyo. That's my win condition. I wait for Decoyo. I could have done that. Dang it. Also, the update so far, everything in the new update, for the most part, is good. I still don't like a lot of a few of the old things they had in the previous updates. The red guys, I appreciate their HP increase. I hate that they teleport. The Lich one's actually, honestly, the most fair one, by the way. And it's probably the deadliest. Maybe. But, like, there's, like, the Claw Boy. That thing's BS. There's the Gun Guy. That guy's BS. The Rocket Guy is whatever. Like, if you ignore him, he'll kill you. Living in lava? You didn't know nothing, bro. You had no idea that guy's gonna spawn. I only lose that because that guy spawns. I'm pretty sure no matter what else would appear, I'd be fine. But he's gonna auto-aim me and remove my shields and kill me. Like, he was the win condition for the enemies, I guess. Unfortunate. Pretty good game, though. Kind of wish it had more damage, but at the same time, I don't. Because more damage, I'd just be, like, one-shotting everything. Several Learn the Vidya. It's my classic. It's my staple. It's only level 22. If I had more range, imagine. I could invest into range, but I just get so much experience, I feel like I shouldn't do that. I need 3 more levels, and then I have, what is that, 24% range? And I'm basically done with that. But the build, by the way, was this. The build was Snack-a-Punch. Melee kills grant you 1 shield points, 2 Berserkers, so I had 100% melee damage. As my HP gets lower, I'm assuming at 50% HP you get more. Almighty, gain up to 80% more damage per 1 shield point, so 80 shield points total. And Quick Draw, 40% swap speed, because my other options I don't believe were that crazy. Panic attacks if you lose HP. I'm not trying to lose HP. And Heavy Weapon, I get plus 30% gravity, which makes me have way worse movement. Now, Cactus Day Middle Mines are pretty good. I'm debating on taking those. And obviously, I have damage, attack speed, charging speed maxed out. Level 20. Actually, it's the Prestige twice for the Joker, I think. And my hero Jokers, Disgrace, obviously. Thick Skin, ×2. So reduce damage taken by 40%, but receive 60%, negative 60% healing, because I have 2 of them. And Glass Cannon. I have 25% less HP, but 40% increased weapon and melee damage. With Ammo Bag being the least invested with points. Everything else is maxed out. That was going pretty good. I just had to be patient, wait for minnow mines. Son of a biscuit. Dang it. You're the Helldivers 2 guy? Perhaps. I knew? You didn't know, Ben. Ben, you have a habit of not knowing and being the peanut gallery of hindsight. The hindsight peanut gallery. The antithesis of omnipotent. But yeah, if you don't take your health as low as I took mine, you'll be fine. I think just go to like 50%, you're chilling. I just had a Joker that gave me 30% damage while being at 30% HP. I had this Joker. 30% damage. That's a lot, dude. Matter of factually, I'm almost tempted to get rid of Glass Cannon. Because 30%... Wait a second. We ditch Glass Cannon. We go Relentless. We go Knuckle Down. We're already doing more damage than we were... We're doing the same damage we were just doing. And I can go Movement Speed. I can get more HP. Jump height, not super good. Taking HP damage grants 20%. I don't want HP damage. I could go bouncing, because I'm jumping a lot. I could also go Great Wall, if I wanted to. Or Spell Cooldown. I could get a Mythic right here? Are we serious? Your shield decreases slower. That wouldn't have played a huge role. This would counteract Relentless. I don't want to do that. I'd never have it active. I do not want kills to heal me. I don't want to lose more HP. I could take Second Wind. Second Wind, I don't believe would be a bad idea. But then I'm losing Knuckle Down. What Jokers do you think are a must for a shield build? Do you think it's possible, viable, or does it degrade too fast? Not all shield Jokers feel equal. You need ways to continuously generate shields, and the best way to do that I'm aware of is just getting kills with the weapon you're using gives shields. That's like the single best Joker for shields. And then, honestly, past that point, I don't really spec into more shield stuff. I spec into things that operate off of being low HP. Like Death's Dance, you don't need that. If you're killing things the way that I was killing things last game, you're fine. I don't want to freeze things. 15% chance that collecting a Joker makes another random one appear. Gain 1 HP for each active Joker. That's also not too shabby. Like, I feel like if I do this... Bro, I'm chilling at like almost the same damage as last game. I can be far more comfortable at low HP. Because I'm at 30% more damage. Oh, yeah. Conquer, that one's good. That one, yeah, that one's good. So, the percent damage for having more shields is good. I like that. I like that. If I take that? It's only... Out the gate, it's not that much HP. I think I'd almost rather just have the ability to get more Jokers. But then again, that chance to proc is so low. Reduce all damage taken by 20% but receive negative 30% healing. I'm torn between taking a Hoarder or Joker Dealer. Or I could take 2 of these and do 60% more damage. Wait, well, 60 total. Does it hit me proc on shields? I don't know. Hoarder for sure. Dude, but I've ran Hoarder before and gotten genuinely robbed. It's so brutal, bro. Like, investing points into something that's, like, not gonna even do anything for you. Hate that. I'm leaning towards just going more damage. Like, just going bouncing ball. And that way I'm hitting for, like, 60 freaking damn. Like, you can't see it right now, but 60%. Wait, no. 60, 80, 140% of that. Wait, no. 240% of that, I think. Do we get belligerently ignorant yet again? I think we may. And Hellfire's a sick map for this loadout in particular because I can just get low HP whenever I want to. Protect a drill machine. I kind of like the objective. Who can I fight? I'm gonna fight a Necromancer, actually. I'll mix it up. It's also payload. Sure. Cryptic Necromancer, escort payload, with a whip, and a slightly different builds. Last time we had less HP, and only 40% damage to mitigate that. This time we've got 60% more damage. Well, we got stipulations, such as being below 30% HP, which will be easier because it's not as low, you know what I mean? Wait. It'll be fine. Plus, if I end up getting anything that makes me do more damage being that low HP anyway, I'm already there. We're rocking a low life build, ladies and gentlemen. Berserker ×2. When you're low HP, do more damage, and we have a 30% one as well. Triggering that, and running towards the lava. Ice. I can't do math very well. Is that low enough? Like, we're already doing... Oh my god, not like this! Satan spawn. He has to die quickly! Oh my... Fun mod, haha, haha. I hate that guy so much, bro. Bro. Dude. That pistol guy is so fucking stupid, bro. He eats through all my shields. You're up close hitting him with melee, and he just kills you. He just doesn't miss a shot. It's so dumb. So that's an issue where I think the devs listen to a bunch of idiots. So like, yeah, the game make the game more challenging. It's like, that's why you get aimbotted, because then you can't do fun shit with melee. You just die. That's twice in a row, by the way. Twice in a row, that guy spawns, I lose. Hate him with a passion. That guy's bullshit. That's what I'm saying! That's an arbitrary difficulty that I just don't know how we get to that point. I don't know how anyone's like, that's what we need in the game. That's really fun. Bro. It's just silly. Like, I had shields, I used a cactus, I did pretty much everything I could think of to do. And if I hit him, he teleports. Like, that... Oh, man, that's just bad. That's... The devs doing a good job. That is bad game design. That I just can't get behind. We're fighting the Cryptic Necromancer Escort Payload mission with a whip. Low life build. Double Berserker. Going full YouTuber mode. But don't worry, the guys watching YouTube video have no idea I'm tilted off the face of the moon and the planet right now. Off of that red cowboy. Keeps griefing me something serious. This is a good map though. You can go there to the right, main objective. Then we can go bottom right, do all the stuff. I think that the lighthouse is kind of out of the way though. The sniper's aimbotting I think is fine. I get time to counteract him. The cowboy that aimbots me, I'm like in his face, so I just die. Now, for this build, we're running essentially a Berserker style thing if you play Dauntless. Well, Berserker is more like a Rage Discipline type beat. My goal is to get low. That should be good. Oh my god, not that low. Where'd they come from? Found him. Chance cost pyro, I'll take it. That's cool, I'll take it, I'll take it. I'm clearing these buildings first, and then we'll start perusing the map a little bit more. Oh my god, they're not even... You guys aren't even close! You're just regular. My goodness. If I see a bomber house, I need to blow it up. Now, a few folks that can int. Oh, speaking of things. Nope, I need to trigger this. Alright, main objective. You think I'm dead? Just give myself time to build some shields. We're hitting for 50 out the gate. My goodness, no crits I don't think either. Just full unleaded damage. There's also nightmare difficulty, just so folks are on the same page. Wait. He might have that. He does. Nothing. Nothing again. Alright, we'll get to the next one. Try those. I think I didn't try that one. I'd be wrong. Which one have we tried? I'm going insane. Which one have we tried? I'm going insane! Why do I keep choosing this objective when it causes me to have early onset dementia? Alright. Boom. Pain. Bada bing. Bada dang. Bada bing bang. I didn't hit that already, right? It's this one for sure. It has to be. You're kidding me. This is... At first it was my fault. Now we're shooting unlucky. Oh my goodness. No, please God. Is it this? Oh no. Where are we going? Please, somebody. Has to be. You're kidding me, bro. We did it. We have juice. Oh. Wait a minute. I messed up. I messed up severely, actually. If I can't maintain shields, this part's actually a little scuffed. This mission, in hindsight, is not to play for the build. Wait. I'll wait for the tool. Roadkill. Yoink. Grab some of that, you don't need it. If you don't get off the payload, oh, life's pretty easy. A little too easy, actually. Way too easy. Second you pop off the whip, you get overwhelmed. Speaking of, just for science. He dies. Yes. It's kind of sketchy to trust it. Oh, I'm low HP. Squeeze me. We have a lot of gamers behind us. All is well, though. Good in the hood, as they say. You're telling me the boss is... I'm never doing payload again. Bro, I'm not doing payload again. What the hell? That thing said 400 meters. You're bad at this one? Ben. Ben, I don't like talking to you. I've made it clear in the past. You're not very good at conversations. I don't enjoy our conversations. I talk to myself. I'm gonna get a mirror, put it to my right. I'll call him. Not Ben. Something different. New name. Drill. See, the thing is, I don't want to do the drill again. I could do... What time is it? Bean Bino? Is it Bean Beno? Time to change your name, man. You can't be associated with the other Ben in the chat. Honestly, I've kind of lost my interest. I don't really like the red guys. I'll do like a multiplayer and call it, I think. The red guys kind of ruined my... Not all the red guys, but the gun guy ruins my enjoyment. Browse. Brain Dagoon. Interesting. Hi, ping. What's an update? Melee, Frost / Shield stuff, and new Jokers, and a bunch of changes. We are progressing. Wait, Vontanio. That guy's always in the higher lobbies. Alright, so shields do block my attacks. At least those ones did. You got stuck somewhere. I'm lagging, bro. No. I'm pretty sure this is the build for me. I'm lagging pretty serious, actually. I want that. Wait, this build actually rolls. This cube is so sick. I got you, brother. Ow. I don't want your healing. Got the fragment. Is everyone leaving? I'm not sure if they're leaving. I think it's a bug. Pins of the world catching flack. It is what it is. It is what it is. I come when you middle mouse, it changes your what I call the minimap. Ow. I would almost want to take the thing where if I'm 30% or lower HP I get to heal. But the fact that it heals me so much means I'm going to be overdoing the 30% anyway and just lose my rage. Which I now have. I'm now set. My only problem with doing group gameplay in this game is I feel bad setting off reaches. Or setting off storms. Oh, I see what it is now. That bug's annoying as hell, actually. Anything sick in here? No. Wait. Oh, I don't want that. I have stonks. Opening up chests gives me stuff, or a chance to. Nothing. It is nothing. It was fun, but it also looks pretty difficult. Well, the thing is, Nightmare difficulty, I'm pretty sure gives you the most kills, so I wouldn't say it's so much optional for folks seeking fun. It was just ruined by the people that think that high difficulty has to be this, like, monotonous, arbitrary thing. Instead of, like, a fun challenge, it's also enjoyable to overcome. Like, Nightmare's pretty easy to group, though. Like, solo is not bad either. Like, if you get, like, decent stuff solo, you're fine. I want to be 31 HP. I'm not sure that... Yeah, that's for sure low enough. 130 divided by 3? Yeah, 100 is 30-ish HP. 33-ish. I can be about 40. I can for sure be 40 HP and chillin'. This is actually sick though. Other dudes? Ow. That hurt. Only problem with this build so far is just taking unwanted chip damage from stuff. Which is par for the course. And the thing is, like, Nightmare, so it goes Nightmare's the hardest, right? Below that, you have Very Hard. Very Hard still has those, like, claw guys that teleport when you hit them. Which also just... dude, I don't know why they had, like, a really cool thing going for the game. And those changes happened, and I legit just can't understand why. Like, that's got me perplexed. Yep. We're doing 20. Oh, I healed a lot. Perfect. Alright, 53 a hit. I might dabble in doing like a minigun run sometime. Probably should have that like today, actually. Because this is like my whip build's basically done. Like, this is my whip build. I love that guy. I can do. Big fan of those guys. Like, this is the whip build right here. Look at this. Still shielded. I'm just a tank. I am Brigitte and Orisa combined. I am a god. And now I just got stronger. But I get weaker. Where even is the sigil? I'm blind. You're shooting awfully close to me, Hombrero. Little sketchy. I have the corrupting into play. I feel like that makes it take longer for you guys to respawn, because the old guys aren't dying. But that could just be like my health average range speaking for this game. Am I killing my teammates? I feel like I am. Ooh. I'm already getting healed anyway. I'll drop it for someone else. A quest. Give me the boss. I didn't. Oh, you can't see what boss you're fighting. Dang it. Darn it. If it's the train, I'm gonna blow up my brain in the video game, of course. Of course. If it's the train, I'm gonna find myself in miserable pain. Word. The new TikTok brand. How come I go into this lobby and all of a sudden I'm getting juiced out the wazoo? And this guy's got like 1,000 stonks. This guy, almost every chest he opens is stonks. I had this happen before, and I forget if this is the same person that did it. Oddly enough. What did I do? What? I'm not confused. Isn't it his lobby? I'm like mad confused. I didn't even do anything. I didn't even shoot. He died himself. Bro, I'm a tank. You can't kill me. You're giving me shields. You dead. I don't understand. He's getting heals as we speak. He's full HP. If he loses this, I'll be a little surprised. Get some shields real quick. Get some more shields real quick. Get some more shields real quick. There's no way he shoots. He's looking to shoot. What is even going on? Like, I just don't understand. If you kill me right now, you can't play the game. I'm just saying. Because I'll kill you first. Is he running away so I don't kill him? I'm not low enough. I'm not low enough. There it is. Was I low enough? Oh, I'm gonna miss this. Build so good it owns in PvP and PvE. I don't know what that guy was up. I don't understand that guy, bro. He's an enigma. Is he still here? This guy goes down in the fight, gets hard carried, goes after me mid everything. I'm low enough to do like massive damage though. I ain't going back towards you, bro. You're a psychopath. Stop soloing the server? Yo, is that what it is? You could use his mic or his, like, maybe not mic, like chat box text thingy. We haven't even done an objective yet. What are we doing? It's gonna be all day. Once. Sick. Oh god. They're substantially tankier. But I'm still owning, actually. Objective. I'll do it. Wait. Sick. I get nothing from reload, and I don't want to be rubber ducky. Okay. I'm not doing enough to one-shot the big guys. Get out. Spin and rub up my face. Distracting. And I'm idle. I'm like swinging, no big deal. Fake chests and jokers randomly. Oh my god, that's so AIDS. The wells are just evil, bro. You can punch them to get some uranium. The red guys? I know if you kill them, they drop uranium. Oh no. Oh my god. I saw the red aura on it like last second too. That's a fake one. What a modifier, bro. Ooh, those things are both gonna fail like in the second or two. The jokers you don't like. Oh, how do you punch? No way. Yo, thanks for the comms on that. Nice. I read somewhere, I think it was like here, it's like you can get rid of them or something. Like somewhere it said you can get rid of them, it just never told me how. Oh my god, you're cursed. You're cursed, you're cursed, you're cursed. Low-key pissing me off trying to revive you. Better not shoot me, dog. Been through enough. Oh, we're done over here anyway. Oh, you can met these too. Sick. Okay, that modifier is not that bad. Just break the ones you see. I'm curious now, did I kill Void on accident during a combat? Because that's a pretty high possibility. Oh god. Wait. Where can we find friends to play this with? I would say the official Discord's the best bet. Like, my Discord is a place you can go to, like, chill kinda and talk about stuff. Like, it's pretty laid back. I don't know if too many folks be playing this game, though, in there. To keep it a buck with you. Like, I think you're always better off looking to the official Discord. I think. I don't know. Because I play these games solo, and, like, you'll stumble upon random people to play with anyway. Through trial and error, but still. Don't be fake. Don't be fake. Oh, it's not. Is there two of them? Nope, just 1,000 extra bombers. What the hell is that? Where do you even start? Is your fantasy grunted yet? I will tell you, the cowboy guys that aimbot you can kick rocks. Those dudes grunt my fantasy something serious. Like, I'm taking immersional damage on a level I didn't think possible. What up, Clay? I was doing Helldivers 2 with a friend for a bit. He's completely brand new. We got Nursing Spear, Bowel Spears nonstop. Then we got Heavy Spam, which wouldn't be a problem, but he's a new player. And doesn't have the equipment for it, like, at all. So that was interesting. You can just skip all this, any kind of movement. Word. A sniper almost... Wait. A sniper almost out of the skybox? I don't mind the snipers too much. Like, the snipers, it's annoying, depending on your build, 1000%. But they give me enough counterplay to where it's like, okay, this is annoying. Oh my god. It's annoying in this instance. But I can kind of deal with it. What the hell was the point in that? Oh, now I feel dumb. Also, I could have just dang near done this. I'll take Bowel Seed over Pouncers, because Bowels give you way less kills. Like, Bowel Spear Seeds are easier than Pouncers, but Pouncer Seeds are more fun and more engaging. Like, me and my friend got a Bowel Spear Seed, and we kind of like cleared, or it was either Nursing Spears or Bowel Spears, and we cleared it, and I was like, we're not doing this. This is boring. This ain't worth. Are we gonna do this mission sometime this year? I would like to. No, this game is solid. Like, I was saying that too. I enjoyed the game. I'm just more so annoyed with, like, the red enemies. Because they just... Like, the red enemies are this game's, like, little bit of arbitrary difficulty for no reason. To, like, appease to the players who are looking for a hardcore experience, but they're not even that hardcore. Like, I'm playing in a group right now. We're slaughtering Nightmare difficulty. To the point that this freaking Void guy was... Oh no, it was this guy, YXO. He was trying to kill me non-stop. But my build's broken, so he couldn't. I got like 60% damage reduction. And I do 240% damage. So, Liberal got smoked. How about kill count? I just like the projectiles hitting their own friends. Oh. Well, the projectiles, bro, they ragdoll. So though their own friends also hit you. What in tarnation is going on? This was happening way long, like just the whole time earlier. I'm gonna help him out. Ooh, griefed him. How the hell did I join a lobby where nothing's happening? How is it even possible? I guess they're just bored. And you can do that, but like... I did the main objective. I wanna do the boss and leave. If he shoots me, I'm going to kill him. He's posturing. Oh, wrong guy. Man! I just storm when you need one. Can you start the boss fight if they're dead? That's too low. I think that part of me feels like they're griefing me because this is weird behavior. Like, I just don't understand how anyone would act like this in a game for this long. Like, PvPing your friend, go crazy. We've been here for like 20 minutes just doing nothing. And they weren't even PvPing for 20 minutes, so it was like they just did that recently. This guy, bro. This guy's AIDS. He's AIDS for another because he basically hits you no matter what. Maybe not. Was I just too close earlier? I guess I was just too close. I'm also not low enough for damage. I'm out, bro. That's just like, oh my god. Wait, they've been in that lobby for ages. They've been in that lobby. That's why all those folks were leaving. Can you, how do you, oh, I should have blocked him when I had the chance. I didn't do that. What time is it? It's late. Alright. So this is the build that I like for my lasso right now. Snack-a-Punch, Berserker ×2, Almighty, Quick Draw, and all the damage you saw. All the perks spent. Disgrace, obviously. Thick Skin ×2, Double Bouncing Ball, and Relentless. That's what it was. I wasn't jumping earlier to get like the max damage. But this is big damage and pretty insane survivability, and you're using shields to sustain. I like it a lot, big fan. Alright, now. For minigun... The primary weapon removes elements from enemies to instantly deal 10 damage. Like, see, I think that's insane. They cool. Morningstar Whip. We have Elemental Spin to apply an element of whatever we want. Random stuff. And then we can remove it with this. We have Speedster for extra damage based on movement speed. Pew Pew. I don't know... We won't really be able to build too much damage on bosses. Like, I don't think going shields on miniguns to play. We'll go ahead and ditch that. Goliath Glass Cannon. Do I ditch Disgrace and just go double Glass Cannon? And have 0 movement speed? Debating it. Nah, maybe just go attack speed and ability to apply element. I mean, honestly, I'm gonna do a sniper build. I think we do that number. Double down for shields. Nah, we need Disgrace. Necessito. I don't think Chonky's to play. Will be too slow. Will be death instead. More damage while jumping. When hit, deal the same damage back to the attacker. How much damage do they hit for to make that make sense? and then normal gravity. So Long Ranger and Almighty. Headbang, Consumer. That's 25% damage. I can do more than that. You can't do Berserker on Sniper? Damn it. Oh, you can do Riposta though. That's what I wanted. After shield absorbs a hit, your next attack deals 200% damage in this case. So if that's the case, I don't know if Almighty's the move. And I also don't know how to generate shields on this weapon. Like at this rate, I have to spam shields, and to do that, my options are a little scuffed. Played Rising 1.1? I have not. %, 20% weak spot damage. Flips has attack speed. Auto diff. What did Knuckles even give you for their jokers? The charge attack propels you backwards and has a 20% chance to apply frost to enemies. Taking damage generates charge and grants 30% attack speed for 2 seconds. I don't know if Knuckles are that good, man. I think the whip just clears. Hand over fist, actually. Chance to double damage. And the whip, you can get freaking on kill, you get shields. Like nothing competes with that, I don't think. I have to lose Glass Cannon to go Battle Mage, which Battle Mage is worse than it was, unfortunately. Casting a spell decreases the cooldown of other spells by 3 seconds to a minimum of 4 seconds. I'm not sure how that... What does that even mean? I didn't know I had this much stuff. Alright. What's weapons? I'm gonna change off the stars. I'm gonna do something different. I'm gonna go to revolver, I think. Or I'm gonna go dual revolvers. Almighty, Ricochet. These can't get anything with shields, right? Dang it. You're telling me that the lasso is that good? Because nothing else does what it does. You're not getting the ability to sit there, gain 25% accuracy, but lose attack speed. I'm tempted to take that actually, and ditch this. Oh, I'd go 2 if I could. Attack speed, reload speed. Boom. Problem solved. And because revolvers have lifesteal, I can get off a bottle crate. Alright. I more so just want to see what stuff does. If I shield Shield takes damage, I shoot, I do big damage. $254. I think my shield took damage. Montano's everywhere. That's kind of hard to take damage from the shield if no one shoots me. This is not working out already. This is already working out not that good. Wait. 529 though. One-shot that guy, I think. Wait, you could do some fun duo builds. Banjo with like the lasso, maybe? Unless you end up killing each other, in which case, maybe not. How you take out the suicide dudes with knuckles? You take damage the whole time. That's how, unfortunately. Alright, so lasso's OP. Got it. I die with the OP lasso. Anyway. If you get more damage, you can do something here. I'm gonna leave just because I feel like I don't do anything. I'm also gonna go to bed. Alright, so sniper shield build, it can work if you have someone else giving you shields as well. Because I just don't have ability, I don't have the ability to generate it enough. I can't generate shields enough. And on nightmare difficulty, I'm generating shields. If I'm trying to like I actually maintain and do more damage, I can't generate enough shield to mitigate damage taken. So I'd have to have a certified healer, essentially. Next food stream win? I don't know. That's a good question. Sometime, perchance. I'll think about that, actually. But I'm gonna dip out for now. Thank y'all for watching. I appreciate your time. Have a good day or night. Peace.